What's up? What's up? How is everybody doing? If you saw my Instagram, I was like, yeah, why not do a live listing? You should see what I'm taking a photo of right now. That's got something pretty cool. But how is everybody doing right now? Are you ready for the weekend? Yes, Dory, you are first. How's it going tonight, Dory? Let's see, 26. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's a spa. Didn't know it was a spa. Okay. Awesome. What's your goal tonight, Dory? How many items are you going to try to get done? Got a couple people here. It's cool. Have to make sure. There we go. Make sure I was up on YouTube in case I see some new people. Baby Yoda. Walgreens sold out. Were you looking for like the pop figure, Dory? With two. Oh no. Two. Monster High. GUC. Oh, I'll have to check on that for my wife loves those. So I have to check on around some of our local Walgreens, see if I can find it. Good little info there. Hey, well, I see 5 other people. Thanks for clicking on, jumping in. You know, whether you're listing, want to chat, looking just for something to do. I talked to Yakov a little while ago. I think he's had a busy day kind of running around. Not that he'll jump in the live, but he may. I'll tell you the cool story about his channel. He went live last night doing a listing, and I said, you know, I'm going to do one tonight, but I'll get into that in a second. Really cool little story. But Yakov's had a day off, kind of running around. Guys, Yakov is editing another video right now. The guy is taking it serious with listing. The guy did so good listing last night. Working on some videos. So proud of my buddy Yakov. I am listing a pretty beastly item here. Doing a little bundle deal for people. As soon as I get the listing posted, I will show it to you because I got to find a shelf to. My problem, guys, I'm running out of places to put stuff. My wife and I were just talking. Mrs. Flip, she just went to bed. You know, my listings are doing good. I just don't know where I'm putting all my listed stuff. Like this item, it's a pretty big item, but it's a good money item. Should do well. It's not a Q4 specific item, but it should do pretty good. It's got that fun keyword or keywords Monster High dolls. Whoa, it started rolling. There's another little clue. Let's see here. All right, and listed. What's up, Greg? So here we go. Just listed this thing. It's pretty cool. Monster High school bus. And inside comes with 2 Monster High dolls. So it's like a school bus spa. Comps on the bus as is. It's missing like some of the small parts. It's in really good shape. Still rolls. It's about $26 plus shipping. So I threw 2 dolls in there with it and listed it for $40. With the 2 dolls and this, I'm only invested $6. Yes, $6 for this whole set. So got the dolls at a yard sale. Picked the school bus up at a thrift store for $4. Hey, you know what? For right now, yeah, you can go right here, Mr. School Bus. All right, let me grab this big old toot. Tonight, I am in the business of emptying some totes, people. I need my totes. Yes, definitely be on the lookout for Monster High. Look them up in the app. I mean, this was pretty creative. It was another one I got at the yard sale. They made this Monster High doll's dress out of a balloon and a rubber band. I was like, that's pretty genius. But people buy these with missing limbs. They'll buy just the limbs alone. Certain ones have better value, but definitely something good to check out. Yeah, just always jump on that eBay app. That's what I always encourage people to do. There's a lot of toys that I don't know a lot about, which you're going to see me list a ton of. I got to do a little bit of cleaning. There we go. As soon as I find my little cleaning rag, but there's a bunch of items that I come across and I don't know that well. I have an entire tote of Lalaloopsy. I was saying the name wrong for so long. My wife was helping me out. I was like, I don't know what they're called. But I got to wipe a few of these down. And everything, kind of show you what I'm listing right now. But everything that you're seeing me list, I've already listed some of the stuff out of here. Hey man, don't be hating on the yarn. I shipped out. Okay, that'll be a fun fact. We have a video dropping tomorrow. I got to do the editing tonight. So if you saw that big, well, sorry, not that big yarn haul. I picked up 2 more bins of yarn for $6.25 each. So $12.50. I sold 2 of them, buddy, for $24. Shipping cost me a grand total of $6. I've paid for all the other yarn, man. It's good money. Nice, going thrifting before work. What's up, Russell? Thanks for hanging out. Gotta find my other cleaner. Hey, what's up, Ken? How's you been hustling, man? I meant to message you the other day, Ken. You were just on my mind, man. Wanted to check on you, see how everything was going. I know you've been busy. So I'm making a rule for myself, guys. I have so much stuff. I should not go sourcing and but if I get 25 listings done tonight, if I can empty like 2 totes, oh yeah, I'm going sourcing tomorrow. Russell, yes, the shoes can be any size. The concept of what they do, they want it in some kind of wearable condition. Cleanliness is not the biggest factor because they will take these shoes. I have a video, on this, and I can even get you a link to the video from their organization. They send these to these third world countries. They find somebody to set up a shop to sell the shoes. So shoes of any size will work great because they're selling it like a little shoe store, like a thrift store, shoe store. But when you get to these, I've been to one. I go to Honduras quite a bit, been to Jamaica, stuff like that. When you get to these communities, they rely on the stores in those communities. Guys, they don't have them all. I've seen one Walmart after going overseas for like 5 or 6 years. Their big shopping center is a thrift store. So they have to go into town to go to a thrift store. And going into town isn't just hopping in your car. You're getting a ride. You're grabbing a taxi. You're walking. You're taking a bus route. So when they can bring these shoes into their community and sell them, they get to pay people to clean the shoes, to do all kinds of stuff. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. So it's such a cool organization. Doing well. Had a yard sale today to sell off some dead stock and clean out around. Good job, man. When you get a little bit of money back on the stuff that, whether you're like me and you're like, why did I buy that? Or, maybe you're realizing it wasn't going to be as profitable. That's always good. We were going to try to do another one in the fall. We didn't get around to it, but we did one earlier this year, Ken. And they're good. They're good to get a little bit of extra cash flow. All right. La Loopsies. I got a lot of them. Should we lot them together? Sell them individually. Let me know in the chat. I looked up comps before. I'm going to try to look them up again. I think a few of these are valuable. Not real sure. I'm going to try to do... See, Dory, you have that advantage. When it gets cold here, man, people, they don't go anywhere. The further south, yeah, I think you can do pretty good. All right, time to just go random search. La Loopsy. And guys, as always, thank you. We got 8 or 9 hanging out right now. If you ever want to jump in the chat, feel free. It's always easy to just chat with somebody else and, encourage somebody else. I love doing it when you guys are just in the chat. If you want to stay in the chat, totally fine. I just always give somebody the opportunity. Okay, so Louisiana is not too crazy. We have a lot of yard sales on our radar this Saturday, but for instance, it'll be 50 in the morning and then a high of 68 on Saturday. So I can tell that this might be the last big yard sale day, but I'm looking forward to it. All right, purple hair sold today for $6. Is that a good price or a bad price? Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. These La Loopsies do so well. I mean, I'm scrolling through like a ton of comps just from today. Loopsy. I don't know what they're titled. I don't know. I don't know their names. But I did see, and the reason I did this, guys, is even when you don't know a lot about the product, I checked uh, sold comps and really how often they're selling. And I tell you, these things are constant sellers. For pre-owned condition, they sell every day. So I like that. It's good in my book. All right, so somebody just said Lalaloopsy doll full size. But they put it up for auction. I don't like that listing. So I'm also cruising the sold listings to find a listing that I can copy. Good job. Good job, Panther Pack. Pacific Northwest weather still warm. Indian summer. Yeah, we're the way we're kind of looking and forecasting, it's going to be a cold winter. We had a very mild, warm winter last year. I think they said we only had 2 days where it got below freezing, and it wasn't like drastically below freezing. It got like down to 30. So we had bad bugs this year, spring and summer, just because the ground never had a chance to really freeze. So a good cold winter would do pretty good for us. All right, we're gonna put this thing up for like $10 plus shipping. We'll see what it does. It's got the shoes. It's got the dress. Yeah, I think I found a name. Yay, found a name. That's what I was looking for. How's everybody's sales been this week? I mean, I know it's only Thursday, but how's everybody been looking? That's right, man. You're right there. We need that cold winter this year. See, this is a good posting to copy because I may fluctuate it. They did $18 free shipping. These things do have a little bit of weight, and they, have a pretty big head. Good part is it can still go into like a larger padded envelope and be okay. Doesn't have a whole lot of breakable pieces, which is great. Sold 14 yesterday. Nice. Only sold one. Hey, don't worry. It's one more. It's one more sale. Take it. There's some people that are like, yeah, I only sell one a day. It's just a $400 item a day. Awesome. So just know traffic is coming. Keep listing. Keep working. But I have a lot of things ending on the 30-day this week. It's almost a close. Close can be a slow mover. Yes, Panther Pack, I did. It's been under review now for over a week. So all my money's still been coming in, going to PayPal. If the sales keep trending the way they are, this would be a record-breaking week. Good question, Marrakech. Settles in the corner of room with drinks. Nice to see you, Iris. We will hunt down that purple yarn for you. Shout out to Bearded Thrift Machine, who gave some yarn a chance today. He found a good little score of yarn. I forgot where he's from, but found a thrift store with like 3 boxes of yarn. So Iris, you may want to check him out. He might have what you're looking for. Gave you a wrench. Let me double check, Iris. I can right now. Excuse me. I don't know what YouTube's doing with all this stuff. Very true, sir. Very true. And sorry I didn't get back to you, man. I was kind of just slow on Instagram. Tomorrow, I'm off, so I'll definitely hit you up tomorrow, Louis. Because, you know, I'd love to hang out with you guys. And I think, you know, because I know my time, Monday, 4 o'clock, so I'll just make sure there's not something on a Monday where nothing's really crazy going on in November, that, I'd have to work late, so. As I feel like Jimmy right now, just listing toys. Yeah, Dory, I've seen those. Most of the if it's got the Walgreens exclusive, it should do pretty good. Oh, that's good to know, Panther Pack. Yeah, I just did it and let it be. Yeah, man. I'll be on the road. I typically get into guys. I always wear a hat. I do have hair, guys. I just got a haircut. We got a guy. I work at a church. He comes up there. We pay him, of course, but he comes and does haircuts. Like in our back little warehouse space. Really cool dude. Started watching our church online. That's what I do. Connect with people wherever they are. And really cool to connect with them. What's up, Scrap with Matt? All right, I need another tote. We're going to put them on the floor for now. Has anyone tried to do Lalaloopsy yet? Or had any luck with them? Excuse me. Let me answer my own question. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because this doll by itself is like 14, 15 ounces. So we're looking at a easy $7, $8 to ship. But guys, yeah, I'll keep this in there. We can have people jump in, jump out. Always give the opportunity to catch up with people, see how you're doing, encourage people. Keep you going for another successful business day. Just lifting toys here, people. Yeah. Drifting Goomba, what's up? All right, waiting for a guest to and get his camera situated. Might be having the same problem I did earlier. Guys, StreamYard doesn't like to activate my camera. I don't know if you guys have seen this. I have had to restart my entire laptop because my laptop wouldn't respond to my camera. It's crazy sometimes. Oh, thank you. I got asking price for an item that people kept giving me lowball offers on. Guys, don't you love that? Yeah, if you can still hear me, if you're trying to get in, and it's not activating your camera, you may just have to do an entire reboot. Yeah, man, I see you, buddy. Just chatting. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for that tomorrow, Russell. I think everybody. Okay, I'll touch on that. If you guys weren't on Yakov's chat, which most of you were, I brought up this little fun thing, this cool little tool, and Yakov being Yakov was like, "Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna buy it." And then Emily jumped in, and Emily bought one, and then like 9 other people in the chat jumped in. Like 10, I think 10 total sales. So what I did is I jumped on to his video he posted today, and I think if you guys just bought one, they did get packed up today. Now, of course, he probably recorded what posted today, yesterday, or the day before. So probably tomorrow, I'm gonna see if he drops anything. So that'll just be really cool. Hopefully Yakov, I think it got in Yakov's head that he's starting to think, I should really work on some content, so it'll be really cool. Yeah, Panther Pack, I'm thinking the same thing. I might get another one. Just because my wife and I are thinking of making 2 listing locations in our house. So, we're buying more lights. I don't want to blind everybody, but I do need to drop a light a little bit. All right, there we go. That'll work for me. I don't want to blind everybody, but part of my photos, this light shines down on my photo booth. It's what I'm doing directly, your view, to my left side for you. It's my little photo booth area. Told you guys, I had a ton of these things. This was another awesome yard sale find. There's one with no arms. Just seeing which ones are listable condition. Hey, thanks, bro. And dude, thanks again, man. I'm sorry it was so back and forth, and everybody was saying they wanted to hear from you again. Already got a guest next week, but sometime in I'll check with you. I think I'm still looking for last week of October. But yeah, man, Tay, dude, hit that 2K, bro. Guys, go check out Tay. He's just an awesome dude. We tried. I lost power. We were having like just internet issues, and I definitely want to book you back in, man, because I love that people wanted to hear some more from you. So we'll definitely work on that. Okay. Thanks, Ken. I'll message her on Instagram. But I don't like my light schematic so much. I got these just so cheap that that's what I'm using. Um, but definitely, yeah, bro. I'll let you know for real, man. And you know, we swing down through SC also, man. So like, we could do a fun little collab too, man. I think that'd just be fun. So great guy, everybody. Please go check him out and let me know since if you want to jump in and stuff. I always give you that wrench. Got one shoot. Ooh, please share, man. Share. I want to hear. I love celebrating people when they get that booming sale. Love it. Bonanza sale. Unless you're talking about something that is a bonanza, like, then please do share. I want to know. Thanks so much, Russell. Already subscribed to him. I know it was an old TV show. Check out the hair on this one. I think this is the reason that these sell pretty good, is just because they're so crazy. All right, let's do the Snow White looking one. We're going to do that one. Now to spend more time. Cam, eBay seller, EMT, thrifty, EMT. Not on a bonanza site. Want to see a bunch of dead guys act? Watch Bonanza. No, I know the old classic show. I was just like seeing what your big sale was, man. Oh, that's right. Duh. Thanks, man. That was my duh moment, people. Tommy Copperfull leg sleeve. I'm gonna look it up. Ooh, good question for the chat. Adobe photography software. I've seen some software get dinged, but I don't know about that one. Yeah, Ken reliving some memories now. All right, we're gonna select this to go USPS priority. Bam. We're going to try buy or pay shipping. We're going to see. Let's see how these do. We will sell it faster at a promoted listing rate. Guys, do you use promoted listings? On eBay, of course. It's not bad. I know, what are you selling them on? Because I know, like, eBay gets a little weird about, like, used underwear and stuff like that. Best offer on most things. No, I guess to the promoted listings. Yep, same there, Panther Pack. Like, if I have a high dollar item, I take the percentage down to where it's only going to promote it at my cost under $1. Jimmy. See, I was calling you, dude. I'm listing toys. It just calls you. But yeah, I'll do promoted listings. Under $1 as much as I can, or like max it out at $1 if it's any higher than that. So 2% is usually around that bubble. 2.5, stuff like that. eBay. Ooh, okay. Michelle at Mermaid Cove. Michelle at Mermaid Cove wants to know if you got a channel, Dory. Dory's working on that channel. I believe in it. Uncle B, I just listed the sweet Monster High school bus. The school bus spa. Bam. And of course, to sweeten the deal, threw some dolls on there. Yes, please do, Dory. Lollapalooza doll. Full size. We'll put that in again. See? Good job, Dory. You're helping people find good things to source. Hi, Michelle. Where in Mermaid Cove? Where is that? I believe you said it before, but when I hear that, I'm like, I'm terrible at like locations. Snowy Forest. Snowy Forest. Snowy Forest. Dun-dun-dun. Sweet. Do I have the squirrel? Hold on, Dory, let me double check. Dory, you should be able to if you copy and paste the store link. It should let you drop it in there. You are a mod on there. Mermaid Cove. Okay. Nice. Sorry if I said I was asking if I had the squirrel. These things comp out a little better when you have its little side character. And I have like the puppy. I think I have a bear. kitty. Iris, I clicked on there twice. I don't know why it's not giving it to you. What's up? Some other North Carolina folk. Yeah, Iris, I did it twice just in this chat. So I don't know if it's just acting funky or what. $12.99 plus shipping seems to be the go-to price. So we'll go with that because I do not see the squirrel. East Coast. Yeah, guys, I just wanted to do some listing. Let me know what you're listing tonight. Maybe you're packing up items. That's always fun too. If you're doing work, even if you're not doing work, maybe you're just contemplating like how great your weekend's going to be. Maybe you're just thinking of like what Ken did earlier. He was like, yeah, I just did a yard sale. I cleaned house. Tell me, like, are you just trying to crush a goal? A small one, a big one? What's up, Turtle Trader? I like that name. Don't know if I've met you before. Thanks for hanging out. Just doing a fun little listing live. Listing live plants and vintage earrings. Nice. Yeah, I've been seeing that too, Iris. People have just been kind of like, I think somebody else, Yakov, went to give a wrench and it took like a day for somebody. No, I do not live in North Carolina. I am in Virginia. I am about an hour north of the line. If you know anything, 85 and 95, 295, that kind of merger, the lower Richmond, Tri-Cities area. That's where I am. Like I can go source in, let's say, like South Hill or Lake Gaston, that area. I can get there in about 50 minutes. I say that because I have gone there to find stuff. My family used to do a lot of stuff at Lake Gaston every year. A little something on the fake Snow White's shoes. Blacksburg. I was just south of there when we went on a little trip. We went on a little weekend getaway. It was our anniversary. We did a little bit of sourcing. What did I do to my camera? There we go. I was near Natural Springs. Nice. Lake Gaston. We got it. Yeah, North Carolina right here. Triad area. I know Tri Flippers. They're right there in the triangle. Oh, sorry. Raleigh. Yes, the triangle. Duh. Cool. We've seen 15, 18 people hanging out. There we go. Story's linked to her eBay store. There you go. All right, that listing looks pretty good. Go with that. There we go. Another one listed. Oh, thanks, Dory. I gotta get on following other people. Like I am. It's like usually when I'm buying stuff or checking out stores, I'm like hunting down shoes most of the time, to be honest, or buying a lot of my shipping supplies. Buy it directly off of eBay. As I move a little slow on these Lalaloopsies because I'm not. They're just not, they're not my go-to. Don't have a lot of info on them. Not a bad thing. I do like toys. I was able to look up comps, see that they will make some money, and I got such a good deal. Got an entire bin of these and a couple plush for $20. I mean, the first two that I've listed should bring in $27, $28. I love it. Oh, there you go, Iris. Well, Dory, you'll see mine that I kind of get in phases, and it's usually I like to divvy up my bins as like, all right, this is all yarn, this is all shoes, this is all toys. So like tonight will be a lot of toys. When I'm done with this tote, I'll pick up. I think I have an entire tote of shoes ready to go next. So I do it kind of in waves, but I do like mixing my store up. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Iris, start you an Etsy and sell your scarves and everything on there. All right, this one has. See, this is the part that takes a long time, is when you don't know the doll's specific name, which can help with the sale, is when you can give it the best description possible. I'm just looking at pictures of all these dolls until I see one that looks like the the one I'm looking for. So I can kind of learn a name. Confetti Carnival doll. There we go. Confetti Carnival doll. Sweet. Yay, my friend Courtney started following me. On Instagram, that is. There you go, Dory. Since November? All right, fun fact for people in the chat. I think Panther Pack has probably been following me for the longest. He was my first moderator on my first live. I say it a few times. Does anyone know when I started on eBay? Fun question for you. you can give me the month and year when I started my eBay account. Oh, see, I didn't know that, Iris. I'm learning fun facts. Handcrafts by Iris. Close story. That is a infamous date for something else. Do you know what the date for that is? It's pretty much a giveaway when I probably only talk about 2 dates. Oh man, somebody knows how to do their research. That was the first listing. Dan, the answer man, in the house. So Jimmy came first and then you jumped on. See, I knew that was going to happen. And yes, Dory, you have it correct. April 1st, April Fool's Day this year, in the midst of the pandemic, I said, let's jump on YouTube. Been loving every minute of it. Honestly, people. Guys, you guys have been like family to myself and my wife. This is not just me talking. We thoroughly enjoy the fun little community that we have grown to know and love here on YouTube. Nope. Yep. Let's do some photos. $17 people in the chat. Did I get that picture? No, I did not. I do like these because I can take 4 simple photos of these dolls. And it seems to work pretty good. Except when they don't want to sit up correctly. Número 3. This one's got some crazy hair, people. Crazy hair. It still has plastic on the arm. Oh. Guys, I have so much yarn. That's true. Yeah, I have a board that I can lean them against. I only do that when they're sitting down. I just lay them flat because I have an overhead light shining down to get them well lit for the photos. It's mostly because their heads are so big on these in particular. Okay, here's a little personal info you don't know about me. Have very bad vision. I wear glasses and have over 13 eye surgeries to save my vision. Oh, wow. Definitely. Dory, like, I mean, Is it somewhat in the repair kind of mode now? What's that like now? Definitely started to hear that. I went to NC State. We shopped in the Durham, Michigan stores. Only take cash. It's brown, tan, light tan, and emerald green. I know I have all those. I have all of them. Are you looking for just Red Heart? I know certain people, they want their specific yarn. Yes, Red Heart. Okay, you're good now. Good, good, good. Wow. That is crazy, though. I have contacts right now, and I just want to get LASIK. So when you guys do see me in glasses, it's because I got tired of dealing with my contacts. I mean, nothing as crazy as what Dory said. That is really crazy, and I saw where you said, yeah, do it, from birth and stuff. But I just know as new people jump in, they're like, what? You wear glasses? Who is this guy? I'm like, it's still me. What is this chat? It's just a fun little listing chat. People are talking, they're working, getting stuff done. Thanks for hanging out, JK. No, you're fine. You've been in this community a while, Dory. You're totally fine. Thanks so much, Dan. Yeah. I'll keep my comments to myself. I'll just tell everybody to look at what time it is. It's 11 o'clock. Just for my own knowledge. May dial up Yaakov. That's just for my own knowledge. Josh, if you're rewatching this broadcast at 11 o'clock, we had someone who just wanted to disrupt the chat that's been going on for about an hour. But anyway, Dan, thanks so much, buddy. But yeah. Yeah, guys. Like I say, I try to keep everything. Thank you so much, Iris. I did see you posted your pizza coasters and your eBay. store. Special late week intervention time. No, Dan, if Yakov jumped in here, he would be able to tell you there's been some things that are changing Yakov's like goals and stuff. Yakov went live for listing last night. We talked today. Said he's gonna get a GoPro. Said he's gonna pay for editing software. The guy is listing what he's editing a video tonight. He's like, I was like, the interventions are paying off. We just don't want them to relapse. But super, super pumped. Super pumped. He was telling me all this stuff, and I was super excited. Sugar. No, good job, Dory. If you're here listening, that's what we're here doing. The crazy haired one. No, that is part of it, but no, I did use that like seriously about an hour before I started this. I did use that for him because he was he was being Yakov. He said, Josh, is there any free editing software and stuff out there? And I said, well, you're using a free app, but I said, man, it's only I think $46 for the whole year. And he goes, yeah, I don't want to pay that. And I said, Yakov, that's $4. I said, you spend more than that on promoted listings per month. And he was like, yeah, but that's different. It's producing money for me. And I said, you're asking about editing software because you evidently want to make videos better. And he says, I do, and I can't totally use my camera. I want to get a GoPro. And I said, man, that's really cool. Guys, he bought a printer. So then, Dan, I said that right there. I said, what are you gonna do? We've heard from some people. They don't do a shout out if you're not really doing content and stuff like that. Because they want to plug somebody who's like really, and I know Yakov's working hard, but if they just went by channel and stuff, they'd be like, okay, is this guy really going to be consistent with it? And Yakov did the good old, yeah, I got to get to work. I got to get this going. I said, man, if Lonnie gives you that shout out, like, he doesn't want to just shout out somebody who wants to occasionally do it. But no, I'm very proud of Yakov. He's really pushing. I think he's seeing the potential with sales, but also the potential with this community. Everybody's been so supportive, myself included. You all are so supportive and fun to hang out with and talk with, and just to bounce ideas and questions. And he really did. He really did really good. And guys, if you knew the concept of our show, we actually, I write out a little bit of the questions. I kind of do a deep dive on our guests. I look up stuff. I want to know about them, not just them as a reseller, but them. But I kind of go through, and when that happened, Yakov was like, Yakov doesn't prep any of the questions. So he was just like, I'm just going to ask the guy about Amazon, and I really just want to learn. And so it was really cool. It was really, really cool. He did such a good job. I appreciate him. And he's a good buddy. He's just a good buddy. Let's go. Allow offers, shipping. We're gonna start these at buyer pays shipping. Dan, you still playing golf, man? I mean, is your weather still permitting it right now? Hey, what's up, buddy? I was just giving you a shout out earlier, man, about your yarn haul, buddy. I was just telling everybody. And yeah, guys, this is Julian. If you look in the chat, you see Iris Collins. She'll get your email. She loves she does a lot of crafts with yarn. So it's good to have a direct YouTube buyer. Hey, thanks so much, Russell. And yeah, man, thank you for taking part in this shoe drive that I'm doing, donating with this organization. I really do appreciate it, Russell. I really do. Oh, that's right. Or I mean, I saw in another chat you got some some menu prepped for Saturday. Too bad you're quite a few states away, but no, that's cool. There's Iris. She needs that grape fizz red heart yarn. I didn't have any. I even tried something comparable, but it wasn't the right stuff. All right, USPS priority. That's good. And boom, another one listed. It's crazy hair. Lala Loopsy dolls. Next up will be shoes. Yeah, Julian, jump in if you want to, man. Introduce yourself. I'm like halfway paying attention to the camera. I got a little bit of listing to do. Made a deal with my wife. If I get 25 items listed, and I totally could cheat, but I'm not. So I was like, 25 listings done. I've got Pokemon cards. That only takes like 2 photos each. I'm like, yep, done. 25 listings. Trying to get some of the bigger, bulky stuff. Trying to empty this tote out, so we're almost done. But yeah, getting them done, and I think she said yes, but Iris, I'll let you kind of confirm. Iris. Yes, I still have a little bit left. Gotcha. Yeah, I found this weird, took it out of here. It's tan. Had some other colors kind of mixed in with it, Iris, and it was discontinued. And so I was selling them in like 5 of them for $59. No, four 4 for 59 bucks. And I had 8 total, so I had 2 lots of 4, and I already sold one. I do them free shipping, but I have another one that's got like 2 washers on it. So the discontinued stuff does do really, really well. And Emily was listing some last night, and she had a few of the white. And I told her to kind of wait and lock those up because I know the, white, if you can bundle all the white together. And she goes, different variations of white? And I said, we'll try to find the exact color. Lots like that do better. Sometimes when I have the one-offs, I will lot different colors together. But Minky fabric, probably if I saw it. I think it would be discontinued, they take it off. I don't know what to search this one as, folks. It's got like the reel here. I mean, they're dated, numbered. These are all 2013. Bow, bow now. Iris, maybe you could help me. I have some. It's in a small, no grape fizz. But I have some that are in these small skeins that are, I don't know, long fibered. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but I have like a ton of them. I have an entire bin of them. I don't know what they're used for. I mean, if I get a second when I get done with this, I'll go grab it in a second. I'll do it after this listing. But I've seen it comp pretty good. Here we go, 2013. Loopy yarn hair mittens fluff and stuff is the name. But yeah, Julian, yarn, if you buy it low and you can sell it, man, it's so easy to ship. You're spot on, man. I watched your video earlier. Typically about $5. The trick that I do that does help it sell a little bit better is I'll price them, depending on the size, like $8.99 if it's a 4 or 5 ounce. $8.99 free shipping because you're gonna get shipping done for $3 or $4. The 1 pounders, I think $15. And then some of the ones that you're just seeing a lot of comps for, man, put them on up there for like $10.99, $11.99. They do pretty good. Lots of 2 and 3 do really well, but most of the stuff's free shipping. I mean, I fit them right inside of here. They don't need a box, it's a good little item to have. And it's nothing that I'm an expert in. I just learned from other people and scanning them labels. This doll has a lot of hair. But they have her, I found a sold comp for $20, free shipping. So I'm gonna go, I didn't see a lot listed. So I'm gonna go $14.99 plus shipping. Shipping will be about $7. What does it feature? Yeah, man, no problem, dude. You're doing a good job, man. Guys, if you didn't know, Cat the Nurse Flipper, this is her co-host. They're the show before Yakov and myself, before our show. And, Cat, she's so good at helping so many in the community. And you've been doing good, man. Trying to, keep up with whoever your guests are and keeping that straight face, making sure, you're just being respectful and stuff, dude. You've been doing a really great job. Ball jointed. Character, family, no idea. Doll, gender, that's offensive. No, it looks like a girl. So, is that an option? I don't. Let's see. I think that's all the stuff I'm gonna fill out on that one. Yes, I do have your email as well, Iris. $14.99. Shipping. £1. Promoted. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Don't you hate when you back out of the app too fast and you just send it as a draft? I mean, it's not even the end of the world, but you just feel like you got to do everything all over again. All right, everybody, entertain yourselves for less than 20 seconds. I've got a few more toys to list, but I do want to get that yarn for Iris real quick so she can answer a question for me. What's up, buddy? Wasn't even 20 seconds. All right, man. Have a good night. Catch you later, buddy. All right. This is Iris. This kind of stuff, super fuzzy. This fun fur on this one. Yeah. I've got blue, green, like purple. Deep purple. I got a ton of them. Ton. Black, light blue. Then I got this crazy looking stuff. It's like feathers. I got this baby stuff. Yeah. This is just one tote of the odds and ends that I didn't know how to separate. Didn't know what to categorize them as. Knoxville, man. That's my home away from home. And what part of Virginia, man? I'd love to meet up with you. I'm going to bring one of my buddies in here. Y'all give it up for Ken. Hadn't connected with you in a while, man.
Hey, how are you, Josh?
Doing good, buddy.
All right.
Answer this for Try Flippers. Yes, guys. If I can get 2 full-size skeins, I don't want Iris to fuss me because I say it wrong. But yeah, polybag. These are the 13 by 11, I think. I do ship them through there, and they keep them safe. They do good. How you doing there, Ken?
I'm doing good, for sure. Just doing some listing along with you. I use my phone for everything, so I can't chat and take photos and research and list all at the same time. So thought I'd take a break for a second, got some pictures done, and thought I'd jump in and say hey.
I am honored.
So.
Oh yeah, they're saying, can you mute YouTube for a second?
Yeah, let me see.
Saying, like, I guess it's echo. Yes, thanks. Thanks, Iris. Yeah, I did just do a video. Try Flippers. It was literally like start to finish yarn. Buying it, listing it, photos, how I do my photos, how I ship them, how, price them out. There we go.
Okay. Is that any better? Are we still getting an echo?
No, sounds good.
Good.
Sounds good. So what's been your good yard sale?
Yeah, did well.
Did you let go of? What kind of stuff are you like? All right, gonna start listing this stuff. What's it been?
Yeah, just got rid of some stuff. I live next door to my folks, and they wanted to have a yard sale. I thought perfect opportunity to throw some stuff out there, just basically odds and ends, things around the house, some small appliances that I had, a bunch of like old video games, PS2, that sort of stuff, things that weren't real high value. Just this and that's got rid of. So, and mostly just doing my sourcing and my listing, and I was photographing some hats tonight and a few DVDs. I bought a big lot of DVDs last weekend, and which those PS2 games were in that lot. So I've only listed a few of them so far, and I'm already in the money on that. So everything from here on out is pure profit. And so going to throw a few of those up and get those for sale.
Well, Dan had a very important question too. Did you have that killer beard last time we saw you? No, that thing is awesome.
Well, I tell you what, I'm growing my Santa beard for this year. Yeah. Normally I don't start until like after Labor Day, but this year I started after the 4th of July. So I'm a few months ahead of the game. So once we get towards, later in November, and I get it all brushed out and I color it white and just it's just glorious. And I'm just a jolly old Saint Nick at that point. So
nice.
So yeah, I think it's coming along pretty decent. So
looks good, man.
Yeah, like I said, just been doing my sourcing and stuff. I picked up a really cool pair of a Nike Zoom Fly 3 shoe the other day, lime green in color. I don't know how to switch the camera around here. Let's see. Oh, that wasn't it. That was shutting it off.
Oh, He'll figure it out. He'll be back. But yeah, that was a good looking beard, folks. Speaking of which, I totally just cleaned mine off. There he is.
Yeah, I was trying to flip my camera around to show you those shoes, but apparently I don't know how to do that. So,
dude,
but anyway,
I know what shoes you're talking about, so you're good.
I was at a thrift store that was having a sale through September, and everything was 25 cents. I paid a quarter for that pair of shoes, and comping them out, they're probably $50 to $60.
Nice.
So I get those posted, and I bought a number of other things that day. I couldn't leave the store. Every time I passed by something, it's like, this is a quarter, this is a quarter, this is a quarter. I don't know how many times I went back up to the register.
What size are they?
Size 10.
Oh yeah, that'll do good, man. I do when you're that cheap, man, I'm like, go on the high end and just do like free shipping. At the most, they're probably gonna cost you $9 to ship.
Yeah.
And I'd just go $59.99, free shipping, and let them roll, man.
Yep. I like that plan.
Really good pickup.
So
yeah, I got some sweet shoes in the other room. I was actually showing to Yakov earlier that I want to list after these toys. Some Doc Martin rain boots.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Those were good. Another pair of Doc Martin slip-on like men's loafers. They're like size 12. I'd never seen the style before, ever.
Yeah, those will go well.
Look at this adorable little doll that comes in a cocoon.
Sweet.
The doll goes for $9 plus shipping by itself, and the cocoon has a sold comp of $7 plus shipping by itself. So I'm going to list the whole thing for $20 plus shipping altogether. So it's a complete set.
Perfect. Yeah, I was having my yard sale today. Guy gets out of the car, throws on his backpack, got a GoPro cam on.
I was about to ask you about that. How many resellers showed up?
Well, right out of the gate, when you list that you have video games, everybody shows up before the sale even starts. And a guy stood there with his phone and comped every one of the games while he stood there, and some few other like Wii accessories that I had out there. And but this guy got out, has his GoPro on. So, I go out and talk to him. We probably spent, I don't know, 40, 50 minutes standing there in the driveway talking about, he has a YouTube channel. And so we traded information. And of course, he follows a lot of the same folks that I do, a lot of the big names that everybody's, heard of. And of course, he's heard of you, Josh, for sure.
Nice.
I've never seen him in any chats, but so that was great to get to talk to somebody, because my family and friends, and somebody had said in the chat earlier about the community being his extended family. I forget who had that.
Panther Pack.
Yeah, and because I think my family and friends are tired of hearing about the YouTube community and eBay reselling, and so it was great to talk to a guy that knows what's going on, that does the same thing, that knows all the same names, of the people that I like to watch, and so we traded info. And we're going to try to collaborate on stuff. We cross over. Everybody looks for video games and Pokemon cards and all of that, sort of stuff. But, he has his kind of specialties, and I have some things that I look for. So we're going to try to hook up and do something, and maybe even do a little more when I get back into doing the YouTube videos. Of course, I just got the one up, and I found that doing that, learning the software and the filming and going out was taking up more of my time away from listing and sourcing. And so I got to get that, which, you and I have talked about, and you talk about a lot, getting that balance of, get a schedule, get things balanced out so that you can do it all and not let one sacrifice over the other. So working at that, definitely want to get back into making a few more videos. And I got, all jazzed up and excited today talking to this fella, about stuff. And so it's somebody local here that you can collaborate with. So
dude, that's awesome, man.
So
talking about like getting organized, and Yakov is in the chat now. Guys, show Yakov some love. Listed a lot last night, filmed earlier. He just said he got done editing tonight. Like he's planning those things out. I love it. It's all starting to sink in, Yakov. You're doing great, buddy. And then definitely this guy. He said he's coming to Virginia soon. This is Reseller on the Road. Coolest concept.
Yeah.
Travel. Good scores in Nashville, dude. Share with us in the chat like one or two things he finds. He goes to the cities and he finds unique stuff in those cities, man. I love that concept. He just hits the road and just sources.
Yeah, that's a great plan. I enjoyed hearing him when he was on your show here. What, a couple weeks ago, I think it was.
Yeah, he was kind of. I was like, man, I think we all wish we could do that.
Yeah.
But he's at a good place in life to where he's finding great stuff. He's making money, and I love it. All right, let's see. Listed.
Perfect.
Oh, good question for you, Reseller on the Road. If you're still in the chat. But yeah.
So
you getting ready for there's the other bear I was looking for last night. I'm gonna pause. I was on Yakov's show. We were talking about these. These are a Christmas set of 3 bears, okay?
Okay.
They're wooden faced Robert Rake.
Oh yeah.
Here's the third one. And they're numbered to 5,000. Sold, I want to say I saw them scattered 35 to 85. But all
for the set,
all the listings are like $60 and up right now.
For the set or individually?
For the set.
Okay.
There was one person, they were asking $250 for the set.
Wow.
I was like, I don't think I'll get that much, but I was at least glad, and we're getting into that, holiday season. So
yes.
All right. Now to little toddler Lalaloopsies. I got a whole tote of these. For I don't know, $20 for everything.
Nice.
No, Yakov just did a live listing last night. I jumped in because I was trying to get some listing done. Well, we packed up quite a few orders. That's the video that I'll have going out tomorrow. Mrs. Flips and myself, we did our What Sold video because we just remembered that we do not do enough of those.
Mm-hmm.
So if you primarily watch our channel, it's like we buy a bunch of junk and we don't sell anything. But really good sales day. I think we had 20 or 21 items going out. And so we worked really hard last night. Yakov was listing. We were packing items. And then to push him to get to 140 listings, because he was ready to tap out at 138, I grabbed a few pair of shoes and I listed shoes. And I would just go toe-to-toe with him until he hit 140. So
You are the great motivator, Josh, for sure.
Oh man,
You
I was ready to quit, and then he was like, "I can't sit here at 139." I was like, "No, man, you do one more, I'll do another one," because I was getting tired.
Yeah, I got to get back to my listing. Like say, I just wanted to pop in for a second and say, hey, you kept throwing out the link with no takers there,
Dude,
and so
I
I gotta.
I do it to give people an opportunity to introduce themselves, as you did, show off that great beard. You know, I
we'll,
always love
we'll
supporting the community. Guys, be on the lookout for Ken. Ken, I do see a Santa Claus video in your future.
Well, it was my intent the whole time as I was doing this from July, and when I had I forget when I put out my first video, to kind of have my beard update in my videos, how it was going. But yeah, definitely when we get further along, and as I color it and such, we're gonna throw a little bit of that in there. Maybe I'll even go out and do a little thrifting with my Santa suit on, and uh, I like to go out. I usually wear a Santa hat, or I have this like crocheted hat that my niece made me, or I want to get one of these styles in red and put a big ball on top. But
Yeah,
I just get so many smiles when I'm out. When I have the beard all white, and I wear my Santa hat when I'm just out and about, and I always carry a big pocket full of candy canes. And if I get
there
a
you go.
smile and a Merry Christmas, I hand out candy canes, or if there's a little kid that because the little ones always give you a big smile, and then a lot of them will shy away and hide
Right.
behind mom, and you throw out that candy cane, and just just to bring a little smile and a little joy to folks, or if I see somebody that looks like they need a smile, maybe they
Mhm.
didn't look over, maybe they weren't happy, you pull out a little candy cane, and it's amazing what that'll do for someone. So
So true, man. That is so true, dude. I like that idea. Yeah, Santa thrifting. I think that would be cool, especially
yes,
like, um, man, if they like, even if you did it just for the video, okay, just get
yeah.
in line with a bunch of toys. Maybe like the elves during quarantine also. So
I love that.
I got a
I
sword
love
for a
that.
can. And then, dude, like that'd be really even cool if you got a bunch of cheap toys. Like if you had that 25-cent sale, dude,
Yeah,
go deliver toys, especially in kids in areas that can't get them and stuff. That'd be so
true.
fun, man.
Yes. See, I always get great ideas from you. That's why I come on. That's why I watch your show every time you're on. Every time you're on.
No, man,
So,
I appreciate you, man, and just hanging out and keep doing what you're doing, dude. There he goes.
all right.
Dan said, "Get the red Kango."
Yeah, exactly. Yep, I've been looking for one. Uh just, the right color. I need a Santa kind of red. Then they're either usually a real dark burgundy or not what I'm looking for. So, I'll find the right one soon. And oh yeah, and we'll keep you updated here with the beard update as we go along. And but I'm gonna get out of here, finish my listing.
All right, buddy.
So I got to get up early for the sale again tomorrow. And
Yeah,
we'll catch you soon.
definitely, man. Always an honor. And dude, talk to me on Instagram anytime you need anything, man. I'm here for you, buddy.
All right. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Ken.
Thanks, Josh.
All right, all right. Keeping you sleep deprived. Sorry, man. I just finished one Bang energy drink. I will go get a second one because guys, if you didn't know, this is my Thursday night. This is what I do. All right, we got another fun one in the chat. There we go. But yeah, this is what I just like to do. Be positive, help people, motivate you, encourage you, tell you some jokes, have fun. Whatever I can do to make you feel a little more like home, or if you don't have somebody to talk to, or, it's no fun listing by yourself, or when you have that big cha-ching or sale coming in and you got to celebrate by yourself. That's never any fun. That's part of the name, flips, finds, and fun. I want to show you what you can go find, how you can flip it, but also, guys, to have fun, just to have fun. I have no idea what to sell these as. Littlest stumbles. Let's try that. Littlest. Well, yes. Yes, what you said there. Do I sell anything? Yes. I don't really. I do specialize in shoes. I do love shoes. My wife could even tell. Like, I delayed listing for 30 minutes because I knew there was other stuff that needed to get listed before shoes. But my natural angst and what I'm the best at in photograph, like getting the photographs and really just listing and doing the kind of the comps on, is shoes. It's just a good natural for me. The yarn the yarn is not something I specialize in. I just get such an abundance at such a good deal. I can't pass it up. But yes, I do a little bit of everything. You'll see in the video tomorrow. I think we sell 6 or 7 pairs of shoes, 2 skeins of yarn, and then 11 other items. Clothing that my wife found at a yard sale. We do a little bit of clothing here and there. What else did we sell? I have no idea. Some a screw extractor kit, some company sold some of those, some Pokemon cards, so tools, action figures, DVDs. I'm looking across my bins here. A Christmas sheet set, because I comped it for $40 and we got it for 5. Yeah, I go after an assortment of stuff. I do not go crazy on buying a bunch of random stuff. I try to learn a different product line when I can, and then just keep selling and keep moving. So this one's name is Stumbles. Yep. Doing toys tonight. I'll do shoes after this. I got this nice. They ripped the tag off of it, but I got this nice late '90s, early 2000s Sally doll. It's good for the Halloween season. Got some vintage hats. I'm just grabbing what's near me that hasn't been listed yet. And I don't Good, I don't have it. Don't mind me, just digging through a bin of toys. Seeing if I could find a cast for one of these. Apparently, if it has the cast, it's worth a little more, but I do not have the cast. La la Lucy, yellow hair. Thought Nightmare Before Christmas. What did I say? Yes, Nightmare Before Christmas. It's Nightmare Before Christmas. Sorry, I thought I said something crazy. La Lucy with the yellow hair. Name is... What is the name? That's a little sister. Don't know the name. Let's wait. Sorry, I have to stand over the camera. My scale is directly behind the laptop, so I know my East Coast folks, it's almost midnight. How many people are in the mountain? Trying to remember all my time zones. Central, Mountain, Pacific. Ba 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 ba. Ba bum ba bum bum ba. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Keep me way up. Mountain here. Iris over on the Pacific. Yeah, man. It's getting late, but it's my Friday night. This is my listing night. Hey, Yakov. Dan came through, and all I'll say is we started getting weird questions, not the typical troll stuff, at 11 o'clock. Let me take some pictures. Oh, I already got the pictures. Sweet. Little sisters. Yeah, the editing is tough. But we all appreciate you for doing it, Yakov. I appreciate you for working on the videos, man. Let's change that. Oops. 12 ounces. Change this. Gotta see how many listings I've gotten done, so I can know whether I have to pick up the pace. It's good to be respectful, Dory. It really is. It gives people something they don't expect sometimes. I think sometimes people look for a reaction, and when you don't, they get kind of stumped. Listed 5, and you're still going. Let me do my quick update because I've been doing these big old toys. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 8 done. When I get in crunch time, yeah, go for it. Those are good gift ideas, Iris. When I get in crunch time, I start lotting stuff together. I'm like, boom, get it done. Like these 3, they're the plush, like, I'm gonna look them up unless one's like super valuable. Like maybe all 3 together, thrown in a bag. Ship them out, people. Ship them out. What did I get new watchers on? Pokemon card. Some more yarn. The classic. Oh, just got a question on something. Are the souls crumbling? No. Just the white is on souls. There we go. Somebody had a question on some shoes that I said needed to be restored. 3 golf shirts, all the same size. Yes. Well, Dory, what size are they? If they're medium or large, or small, medium or large, I would lot all 3 of them together. They are XL, double XL, or triple XL. I would actually list them all separately. $28 plus shipping. Yeah, let's take the offer. Ooh, XXL. I would list them separately. Only because those sizes move faster. I mean, if you want to do it on your, to save time yourself, definitely like go with that. If you have a lot to list, and somebody will buy that big bulk deal. But typically, I've listed the small, medium, large in a lot because it's a rarer customer. Not as they don't look as often. There are a lot of people looking on the XL, XXL, triple XL, and if you had them all separately, it's a good chance they pay for them all separately and want them shipped together. But you're gonna reach a wider audience with 3 listings. Got to get up 6 tomorrow morning for work. Awesome, man. There's a good point there. I mean, it's not always the default that Walmart's, it's a Walmart brand, but if you sometimes Google it and look on their website, if it's something that they don't have in stock or they don't carry anymore, still a good chance that you could, you can get a sale. All right. Just sold some shoes, folks. That's a lot of money for shipping. $28. Man, how much do you pay in shipping? Pay $20 in shipping. Okay. Well, cool. The first sale of October. Cousin Panther. We got tons of stuff happening tonight. Ba-na-ba-na-bum. Ba-na-ba-na-bum. Man, everybody's going to bed. I mean, it makes sense. I ain't complaining. I know people are getting tired. You're working hard. You're doing good stuff. If you're still listening, I commend you. Trying to get the work done. Look up Lala Loopsy plush. This guy sold for $8.50 free shipping. Let's see, who else do I have? Man, one sold for $25, but I don't have that one. Oh, wow. Middle of your workday. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's it. That's the funky looking one. Funky looking plush kitty. Don't know who it goes with. All right, I got that one sold for $8. So we're looking at 10, 8. That one with shipping. Okay. And I got a third one there. Yes, the pirate goes with 1. Don't know which one the horse goes with. There you go, Iris. Get you some lunch. Get a lunch break. Dun, dun, dun. Plush pets. Banana, 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 banana. Oh man, so we're down to 6. Just giving everybody an opportunity. If you want to jump in, you can. Just to hang out for a little while longer. So I'm gonna be here listening for a little while. If you're gonna be on, might as well do some work. So not trying to ignore anybody, just like chatting with everybody, but getting the work done. It's a ton of fun. I do have fun doing this, people. I don't know about you, but I do have fun. Damn. Throw all these in a poly bag. I don't lose all the pieces. Let's go. Lot of 3. Thanks. Yeah. Pets. I think I'm gonna do 97. Let's see if it's all free shipping. Might be a good free shipping deal. Anybody else awake? Are you still with me? Dory, Dan, Ken, Yakov somewhere on a computer. This is about his sleepy time, folks. Yakov will fall asleep on his phone. All right, see how much it weighs all together. 11 ounces, not too bad. There's Iris, there's Dory. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Guys, when you have bulk stuff, do you pre-package it? Like when you don't? Dude, thanks so much, Dan. I appreciate you, man. I really do. And I will be contacting you soon because it is October. And I already have some good ideas. Been jotting them down, so I want to send that stuff to you so we can get the ball rolling. So guys, if you do pre-package your stuff, so like I know for me, I write it small so a label can go over it. So I usually write where I want my label to go. And I simply write Lala 3x plush. And this can go in my prepackaged bin. And this one's missing something. This one's missing a big chunk of its head. There you go. Do what works best for you, Dory. All right, it's pre-packaged it to ship. No, because I put it in package slip before mailing. Pre-package as in put it in a bag, box together, of course. I don't do packing slip. So like I just go ahead and seal mine up. And I don't do it for everything. I just primarily do it when I have like a lot of something. So a lot of my yarns, if I'm doing like if I had 15 of the white ones and I wanted to do 5 lots of 3, I'm gonna pre-package those and write 3x white yarn, just so I don't lose track or try to count or think I'm miscounting or something. I usually do it in large lot stuff, or if it's really small. My littlest pet shop stuff, listed it, did the photos, stuck them in a bag. Let's see how these do. 2009, 2011. This is like a rattle. I think it went with one of the toddlers. Ken says he does it all on the get-go. Or from the get-go. Just remembered I was moving on to the next thing and I hadn't finished the last thing. Hey, good. Better to be safe than sorry, Iris. It's a good little tip. All right, let's look up Lala Loop. I don't know if it's mini pets. No, they're not mini pets. They're just pets, people. Just pets. Don't know what they go with. So, will they go up for sale? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if they go up for sale. Let's see if there are any sold. This will be another thing that I just throw in a package and throw it for the internet to decide if somebody buys it or not. All right, so there's a cow that's sold for $3. See if I see any of mine. The first big yawn hit me. It's the countdown. Okay, somebody sold a lot of like 8 of them for $9 plus shipping. I think I'm gonna do 3 of these. For copy that listing. Lot of 3. Lala Lipsy Pets. Cats and dog. Bada bing, bada boom. Photo. What's up, buddy? Oh, and you said Knoxville. What, if you're familiar with the area, like where are you at in Knoxville? Are you near campus? North end, south end? Are you gonna like head down towards, Gatlinburg, that area? Where are you looking at going out there in Tennessee? Oak Ridge. Nice. Whoa. All right, 4 ounces. Four ounces. 9x5x4. And we're gonna go first class, free for buyer. Let's make a nice little $5 on the accessories. Let's throw it in a poly bag so it looks a little prettier. All right, got my buddy trying to join. Waiting for his camera to show up if it can. Maybe. He's trying. I'll let him in and saying it's not connecting. All right, he's gonna try again. Got some other people join, so thanks for joining. Oh, 3 Lala Pets. I think this thing's like supposed to talk, but it's pretty dead. Let's see if I can get this thing working. Guys, part of the fun with toys is just messing with toys. It's pretty fun figuring out how you make them work. I'm just gonna keep trying to shove pieces into this doll's head, and then I'll probably learn that. Oh, okay. That's why. They've been glued in there. It's okay. Awesome, Iris. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oops. I just totally broke that toy. That's okay. It does, doesn't it? This is where I just have to let go. I've listed plenty of money. It's the like remaining broken pieces of all these. So, oh, thanks, Jennifer Hayes. All right, my buddy got everything up and rolling. You guys welcome. Reseller on the road. I'll let him introduce himself because, you know, he's all over the place, man.
Hey, what's up, guys? I couldn't get my, I had my webcam, and since I'm uploading a video, it wouldn't let me use it for some reason through Chrome. So
Yeah,
I'm going off the one on my computer, which isn't very good. It's not very clear, but
I mean, the audio is coming through good, so that's good.
all right. Got to ship a few things. I'm on a trip right now, a reselling trip. So
Yeah, I remember you telling me like a couple weeks
yeah.
ago.
So this one's I don't know exactly where I'm gonna go. I started on Monday, so I went through all the way through Arkansas to Memphis, Nashville. I was in Chattanooga today, and then I'm in Knoxville now, but I haven't started thrifting here yet. So,
Yeah, Knoxville. I mean, there's a couple other resellers I know pretty well. My wife's family's from Knoxville. My mom lived there for a couple of years, so it's like home away from home for me.
yeah, I've never even been here before, so.
Dude, it's a booming city, and you know, the big, you know, long yard sale thing that rolls through there.
Oh yeah.
That's like, I know if you get on southern Knoxville, you know, around the campuses and stuff in Knoxville, it's tough sourcing. It just is. A lot of competition. But for some reason, man, if you go west Knoxville,
yeah,
a lot of older communities, a lot of folks that have been living there before, you know, the central part started booming. So probably good thrift stuff. And then the south part does pretty well because it's a lot of touristy stuff, because I want to say Gatlinburg is only about 40 minutes south. And so people will go Gatlinburg to Knoxville a lot.
Yeah.
So
I'll have to, I don't know, it might be a 2-day city for me. I'm not sure. I haven't looked at how many stores are here.
yeah, it's a big city, man, and especially if you're there till like Saturday. I think this weekend or next weekend is going to be the last like good yard sale weekends.
Oh yeah, I've got delivery. I'm trying to make someone in Raleigh, so I've got this massive camera taking up half of my car, so I need to get that pretty soon.
Right.
I'm trying to kind of.
Well, hey Dan, thanks for hanging out, buddy. But yeah, and then, you know, what's your stop plan in Virginia, man?
You're south of Richmond, right?
Yep.
I think, I don't really know on a map exactly. I'll be in the big cities because I'll be going up along the coast, kind of. So I don't know. I'm sure I'll be coming by you.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm like on the way to the coast.
Hmm.
And then like I hit up, so if you get on like in Virginia 64, that'll take you down towards like it's like a straight shot down to the beach, but you get to hit all the pre-beach spots, and I do
Yeah.
pretty good in a lot of those cities, man.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah.
Norfolk, Virginia is always hustling and bustling, man, and that's about a hour and 10-minute drive for me. So I'll make that trip some Fridays
Yeah.
just to hit up good stores. But
I'll probably be about a week or so.
yeah, no, that's cool, man. Like if it comes around to a weekend, man, I'm totally down to like just kind of show you around.
Yeah. I'll let you know when I'm around. I've got to ship out a few things here. This is stuff I've been picking up on the trip and listing. There's a Fitbit Zip.
Nice.
That's paid 22, sold it for 100. Brand
It's a
new
good
one.
flip, man.
And then I did really, really good yesterday in Nashville. Like this is stuff from pawn shops. I don't know exactly what this is. Some sort of power meter. I got that for like 55, sold for 300.
That's real good, dude.
And then the same on this one. It's like a cell phone booster. That was 55 and it sold for 300.
Nice, man.
So
Just
finding some pretty good stuff.
just thrift stores, pawn shops, what?
Yeah. Yep. Just a mix of those basically.
Yeah.
I've got some good stuff to list here. Have you ever seen these before? You don't mess with electronics much, do you?
A little bit. Yeah.
You've seen that?
Yep.
These used to not be worth anything like 5 years ago. When I was first reselling, these were worth maybe like 40, 50 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
But then for a while, they were going for 200, 250 used. But this one's brand new. That's like 200 bucks.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Like today, I went all day and I found like 3 or 4 things all day. But then yesterday, I killed it. So it's just kind of, it all balances out though.
Right. You're like, hey, it pays for the hotel for the night.
Yeah. Yeah. That adds up for sure. The hotels.
All right, Uncle B. I mean, jump in with us, man. Like, you better be dressed, but tell me, dude. I had a guy that.
Boxes. I got these from the hotel for my shipping.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I went
I
to
was
the
going to
front
ask
desk.
you about that.
And I had, well, because I usually find them in a dumpster. I get it on my Walmart, and then like stuff like this, it will go in an envelope. So I just got bubble mailers. But I got 2 perfect boxes. So
dude, that's
I have
sweet.
to pack those.
I get a lot of my boxes from my job. I do like the production. Well, I'm an online pastor, so a lot of the production stuff they do at the church, they're like always ordering like different components, sound equipment and stuff. And so they've just come to know, like, I'll come into work and there's like 10 boxes with all the bubble wrap, with all the peanuts, like everything. It's just sitting there. I'm like, thanks, guys.
Yeah, I've got a few of my neighbors giving me boxes and stuff at home.
Yeah. It's always good, man.
Yeah.
All right, Dan, if you don't jump, Jimmy, if you don't jump in, at least tell me, dude. Just tell me. See, Jimmy's that guy. He's gonna be like, no, wait for the video tomorrow. Trying to think. I think I'm gonna go get those shoes. I think I'm just gonna chunk the rest of this stuff. All right. Well, while he's getting back in, I think I'm just gonna chunk the rest of this stuff.
What's up, man?
All right. What was it, dude? All right. Well, while he's getting back in.
Oh, I gotta mute first.
No, I want to celebrate twice as loud, twice as long. No.
Hold on, I gotta bring up the comments. All right. So, at this estate sale, this guy was a game collector, right? And he had all these I call them nerd games, and that's what I don't care. That's what they are. and he had all these different nerd games and nerd game pieces. And I bought a ton of these game pieces. Let me try to put this up. At this estate sale. They're little like fantasy game pieces.
Yep.
So I just had someone buy 16 of them. I have $1.25 into each one. And some guy just bought. I sold 16. He bought 12 of them for $12.50 each, and then he bought 4 of them for $16 each. The painted
Wow.
one,
So you're sitting at 170, 180?
Yeah, it came to 201, so maybe my math is off on the amount. So another thing is I've been trying to keep up because eBay could not keep up with the offers. Like eBay was like too many offers at once.
Ding, 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 ding,
Yeah,
ding.
I wish I would have recorded it. My phone just went ding, 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 ding. So yeah, I was like, we were packing everything up at the end of the night, and then all of a sudden my phone just went crazy.
Right. Jimmy, have you ever met him?
Who?
Reseller on the road.
Yeah, he's the one that had the Colorado flag behind him.
Yeah. Look at the dude with his pop-up photo booth. Like in the hotel, man. I love it.
This one is. I had a nice one, and this one's a little bit smaller. It's just a little bit too small to get good pictures of shoes. The other one was perfect.
That's cool, man. I don't even know how you do that. I don't even want to try to think about it.
I love it, dude.
It's getting full this time, though. I'm like picking up too big of stuff, and I got a sewing machine yesterday. I'm like, I don't have room for
Cool,
this.
man. I don't like how do you? I don't even want to know. Like, but the first thing that comes to my mind is
I keep selling stuff, but
I mean,
it's
you
small
must do
stuff
free
like this.
shipping, right? Because how do you handle the shipping? Like, eBay bases the amount of time it's going to take by where you're shipping out of.
I haven't had any issues with it yet.
Okay, I'm just because like
But, I mean, yeah. If someone has an issue, I can always. Do
What?
something, but
I was thinking though, he shouldn't have an issue even if, like, let's say he's from Arkansas. If he's using a PO box in Arkansas, like,
yeah, but so
but like if I'm shipping to Texas and I'm in, in
if
Florida,
if his label has his address on it,
Yeah.
the rate is different. So shipping from
well, I
Arkansas,
do free shipping.
so, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm saying when you
Yeah,
purchase
but the
the
time,
label.
yeah.
So you'll have issues there when you purchase the label. So let's say you're in Texas, right? And
I got you.
and your address says Arkansas, and you're shipping to California, the price won't be the same. And your labels, if you buy it on eBay, says Arkansas as the origin location.
I changed the ship from
Okay,
address.
yeah,
every time.
that's my question.
Yeah.
That's
So
But
what
I
I,
make sure to have the return address back home.
That's
So
why I
it's
didn't want to ask, because I know there's a lot involved in getting that right.
I just do like a random address, and so now I have one from Chattanooga.
Yeah.
So anytime around there, I'll just use that one.
I
Just,
feel like I'm only
Yeah.
buying stuff that fits in here.
Yeah.
I know how much this is.
I can't get those when I'm on the road, though.
I
right.
know.
The post office will give them
You
to me.
you have to have them mailed to a
Yeah.
hotel. that you know you're
My
gonna be
local
at.
post office will give them to me, though.
Right.
I can walk in there and get a stack of them.
Yeah, there's
Mine
a lot
won't.
of logistics
Mine-
that I wouldn't want to mess with. I'm not gonna lie.
Mine act like they're cracked. They're
Yeah.
I'm like, do you guys have any spare ones in the back? And they're like, don't tell anyone, but I'll get you
Hey,
5.
listen, I can get you some, but you can't tell anybody.
I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna put an item in it and bring it right back in with a label.
I guess I shouldn't have got too excited about this sale because the guy still has to pay.
Hey, we're believing with you, Jimmy. We're
But he
believing.
sent so many
What-
offers.
Was it multiple offers and he
Definitely.
was just the winner?
Yeah, so I mean, he sent in offers on. I just have open offers,
Yeah.
and I accepted them all. So I had to literally, as they came in, accept each offer.
Yeah.
So 16 offers came in, and I was just accept. And then eBay started; they couldn't keep up.
Yeah.
And so there was a couple times where I'd open up one, and that was one I already accepted because eBay still hadn't registered that I accepted it.
Gotcha.
But yeah, these pieces, I mean, these figures are really cool. I mean, when I saw them, so I paid.
What's up, Mary?
I mean, I still have this whole bag full.
Dude, that's good. At least you know they're gonna move, man. At least you know that stuff's moving.
I mean, I already sold $60 worth the other day, so I'm like so into the profit already. Yeah.
Well, hey, man, remember what I hit you up on Instagram the other day? Yeah. So
Yeah.
I had 2 trolls in here tonight. You know, Dan took care of them, but they're trolls from other chats.
Do I want to know any more than that?
No, it made me laugh, man. It really did.
I'm just glad Dan said.
Yeah, I could see him in the StreamYard chat, but I went over to YouTube and it was like, this has been blocked by Dan the Answer Man. I was like, way to go, Dan. Thanks, buddy. But I was just kind of like, hey, man, you know you're making an impact.
Right? You're big time when you have haters, so you're big time now.
Well, if I just keep saying Harry Tornado's name, it just draws them in.
Really?
Draws them in. So I told him I was going to push him on because I was so thankful for his video. He kind of talked about like breakdown of like YouTube to everything. And he said the best line ever. He goes, I'm a normal dude that lost his job 13 months ago. Like, calm down, people. He goes, I just worked really hard. You know, I just did. He goes, I got some good breaks and stuff. And so he got a hate comment not too long ago where somebody says, I'm not watching your videos, you fat nerd. So I tagged him in my story and I said, hey, everybody, go subscribe to this fat nerd. Really awesome dude, really good content. And I was like, by fat, I mean his wallet. And by nerd, I mean check his numbers.
See, that's kind of stuff that I don't let it bother me, but there's just so much of that stuff going on.
I find it, it's like the only reason it made me mad is like, you know, when I lost power and I was really trying to like make the show go on and, you know, our show's been doing well and I wanted to be respectful. And just for people that were just like, boo. And I was like, people, I'm in a parking lot in the rain.
What's sold?
Well, that's one of the delayed offers coming through. That's how it still is. It's like I give up. I just give up is what my eBay said.
He's gonna be asleep.
My eBay is like I give up.
He's gonna be asleep. And it's just gonna be dinging all night.
Do offers do cha-chings?
Yeah.
I always have my phone on silent, so I don't get those.
See, look, my eBay. I tried to reset it. Oh, there we go. Nope, it's still not showing anything.
Jimmy, should I? Just because I'm done looking at this tote, should I go for all the weird little pieces?
I would do it. How many do you have?
I only have one complete pair of shoes, and then I have like all the little.
So what I sell it. I sell lots like that all the time. That's Lala Loopsy, right?
Yeah, this is Lala Loopsy.
So that will definitely sell. It'll probably sell faster than the dolls. What I do is I count how many pieces I have, and then I go like times 50 cents or times a quarter. And then I leave offers open, really, you know, and see what kind of offers come in. That stuff will sell though, and it'll probably sell faster. And you just call it a mixed lot. That's
mixed lot of jewelry, clothing.
Mixed lot of Lala Loopsy accessories. That's all you got to do.
Okay.
And how many pieces do you think you have right there, though?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, so you only have 6.
As I said, a lot of the other pieces they were head attachments for.
You can still sell that.
This one talking one.
Yeah, I sold that one before.
But I broke it off inside of there.
Oh, that doll's heavy too, man.
It is. That's why I was like, I don't mind tossing this one. Got another one missing arms.
Throw that in there too, man.
Got another one missing half of a
That
head.
stuff's well. Listen, do a big lot of all that stuff. It'll still sell. I'm telling you.
All right, man. I'm putting it in the pile. Okay.
So you have 3 broken dolls and about 10 accessories or pieces that came with the dolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. $29.99 with offers open and see what happens. I think you'll get it.
What's up, Sal?
I'm just
Yeah,
saying. So when I bought a bunch of La La Loopsies before. I bought a whole trash bag. I think there was $22, and in the bottom of the bag was all these accessories.
Mm-hmm.
And we put them with the dolls that they went with, but then I still had a bunch left over. And we put that in a flat rate bag and threw it on the shelf. After I just snapped a picture of it, threw it in a flat rate bag and listed it, and it sold faster than the dolls.
Nice, dude. I know you've told me that before, and I have done that with like the Littlest Pet Shop accessories. Like those did really well. I just didn't know on like, I don't know, these were just a little weird. I was like, I knew I was either gonna throw shoes in with one of the other ones, but
so I have right now it's a different line, but Halo, like right now, let me go in here and look. I have a lot of broken Halo action figures.
Yeah.
And that a lot of broken figures I have listed at $100, and it has 3 watchers right now. And then I have a lot of Halo weapons. I have that listed for $90, 4 watchers and 565 views. So it's just a matter of time it'll sell.
Yeah.
That's that extra little money that makes the lot so much better, Like boom, an extra $25 on top of what you already made profit,
Does that box have the built-in LED like all around?
It's on the top. It's on the front and back.
Okay, nice. So it gets rid of the shadows.
Yeah. You probably can't see it at all.
It looks like it has no shadows. So yeah.
Shadowless.
It's got in the corners, it's got little gaps. Just when it folds, it's got little spaces. So sometimes I'll put like paper in those.
Nice.
But because it'll let light through. But it works good still.
Nice.
I need to get just a slightly bigger one.
Here we go. Look.
Paid ship now?
All of them.
There it is, Dory. Dory was asking.
There's more. I was going to say there's more than that. All those are paid.
Jimmy just sold $200 worth of $20 total investment items.
Yeah. So when I sent the invoice, I gave him free shipping. So bought them all.
Okay.
My coming into my account the invoice was for $201. So
nice, man. Hey, I found my shoe cleaner that I've been looking for. Snap-on. Nice, dude.
That's a hammer drill. But they're picky. Like that little scratch right there, that hurts it.
Yeah.
A little bit. Not a ton, but I paid $100
yeah,
for
so
it.
now the fun part, I get to go through this whole box. Some of them are in this box right here. Some of them are in this bag. I gotta go through and find the 16 that he bought.
All right, Jimmy. Good video content.
Huh?
What time is it there?
10:40.
Are your kids asleep?
No. Are you?
Dang.
I have teenagers. They're just waking up, man.
Like, you could go back to the Bam Margera days. Just do it opposite. You wait till it's really late, something sells, and then you go wake them up and tell them to start packing. Like, go downstairs. You got to pack up 20 orders. You're just like beating pans and stuff. Oh.
And that puts me over 500 for the day. Gross sales.
Man. I'm trying to find a box that I can throw all this junk into.
I'm on your time zone now, Josh, since yesterday.
Oh, that's nice, man. You lost
Yeah.
an hour.
Yeah. I stayed up till 4 in the morning last night.
So where are you right now?
I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Oh, that's nice. What's your hat, man? That hat looks pretty cool. It's like a
I
little
don't know.
spaceship.
It's come from an outdoor brand, but it's got like an alien on there. I don't know.
Little UFO just cruising. I don't know why. That's pretty cool though. I like the gold rope.
Someone asked me if I got it at Area 51 yesterday.
Yeah, so Jimmy, that yard sale we did, remember how you joked on me because you're like, thought your yard sales weren't good.
Yeah, I remember.
But that was that one tote that we got all that stuff for $20. So just in what I've listed, that $20 tote is I think $260.
Wow.
Like between the Monster High dolls, those whatever that anime stuff is.
Oh, Yokai Watch.
Yeah, because I had all the plush in there.
Mm-hmm.
They were all in that tote. Like, so that tote will do really good.
Yep. That was an awesome buy, dude.
What's up, Luis?
And then like those Lala Loopsies, like I said, I sold through them fast. Now they're not high $10, $12 a piece.
Yeah.
But they sell fast.
I was like, yeah, when you look at daily comps, dude, they roll.
Yep. If
You know,
price
that's
them
our
at
best
$10 or
offer on
$12 a piece plus priority price shipping, because they're gonna cost priority shipping.
Yeah, I put them all at £1 for all the big-headed ones.
Yep. And you'll get it.
Passed up from the yard.
Yeah, we gotta talk about your impression of me. We gotta talk about that. Ken just brought it up that he loves your impression of me. Oh, I thought yard sales were bad in here.
Yeah, Josh. So yard sales are just terrible in Virginia, huh?
He's all. Well, the night before you all, I don't go to yard sales because I gotta do an impression of you.
Okay, go for it.
No, I can't do it.
You gotta
be like, okay, go for it.
Jimmy, I'm trying to tell you.
Listen, yard sales suck, all right? Yard sales in Virginia are terrible.
I only go to thrift stores and I buy dirty shoes. And then Jimmy's like, Josh, I got a question. No, I don't really know about shoes, but these are $180. Did I do okay? Josh? Shoves it in face.
Are these
like
good?
that's the commentary bubble in the comic book. Shoves it in his face. Are these any good? I got 17 pair. Oh, okay.
Hey, I spent $25 a pair.
Thanks.
Right.
Let me keep cleaning my used Crocs. Let me scrub these down.
Come on, man. No, well, here's my. Yeah, well, there's yard sales suck here. Look at this tub of toys I found for 25 cents.
Well, dude, no. I will admit. So I still don't have Fridays, but like this Saturday, I really do think it rained last Saturday.
Yeah.
We wanted to go out. Everything got washed out because we found another large community one, like a whole neighborhood. So everything got bumped to this Saturday, dude. I don't have to go far at all. Like they're lighting it up for this Saturday.
All right.
So
get out there and find them toys, man.
My local, like I live in a town of like 12,000. I live next to like a town of maybe 70,000, but like on yard sale treasure maps I think last weekend it showed like one sale, but my little town was having a community sale, so like no one put it on Craigslist, I guess, but I did really good at those. But I don't do a lot of garage sales anymore, just because they're not as.
So when you travel, you go to thrift stores then? Or?
Thrift stores, pawn shops.
Yeah, dude, he scored so good.
I was just showing him some things like this right here. I got yesterday some little power meter thing. I got that for $55. It already sold for $300 at the same shop. This was 55, and it's over 300.
See, I never thought about pawn shops, man.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That's right. So I got the Snap-on list for a pawn shop today. I paid about $100 for it, and I'm gonna get 260.
I was gonna say 250. Yeah.
So
The thing
but
about
it's
pawn
heavy. I'll double up on that after everything, probably.
So, like big cities, it's harder, right? Like big cities, a lot of the pawn shops are corporate and
Well, I like the corporate ones actually.
really,
It depends. So right now, from the stimulus checks and everything, some of the pawn shops are completely empty. So people got that money they've never had before, and they
went and picked up
they
their
bought tons of crap. So, but some, I mean, the Cash America Easy Pawns, both of those have like markdown systems. So, every like 3 months, it's going to mark down like 15% or something.
yeah,
And then when it gets to the bottom and gets like 3 months past that, they clearance it. And it might be, anywhere from like 20. It might be half of the original value, but sometimes it's like a tenth of the original. Or so there can be. That's where I usually get stuff is on the clearance.
right.
Or like this Snap-on came out like 3 days ago. That wouldn't have stayed there very long.
They
It would've
mark
stayed-
their clearance. How do you know it's on clearance? Like they have a clearance.
They have like a yellow tag, but they'll have. Let me see if I can find one of the. This one doesn't have it on there. Oh, here we go. So this right here, you can see this. They have these markdown dates.
Oh, yep.
So it started at 100, marked all the way down to 58, and May was a long time ago. So they put it on their clearance. So they put it down to 35 and had this yellow tag on it. I ended up getting this for 25 with tax.
Nice.
So, like,
Wow.
that was at a fourth of the original price I had it at. So
Right.
that's where I make most of my money is on the clearance. And I went to 10 pawn shops without finding one thing.
Right.
And then yesterday I made like a couple $1,000s at pawn shops. So you never know when you're going to start.
Yep.
It can be, you got to stick through it because it can be hard.
See, I've never sourced it. One time I bought a video game
Where are you at?
in the Denver area.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I do good.
Yeah. He's like, I'm not going to tell you where,
They've
but
got good easy pawns.
huh?
They've got good pawn shops in Denver.
Yeah. The yard sales are amazing here too.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna hit up pawn shops tomorrow. Congrats. There goes me buying a shed. But no, we're so close to the military base, dude. I bet you my pawn shops are loaded.
I was up in Colorado Springs a couple years ago. I never get up there in the summer really, but we were up there visiting family, and I went to like one pawn shop, or no, not a pawn shop, a garage sale, and they had all these early Apple computers, and everything was $5. And this guy was like a big collector, and they were moving, and so he knew what everything was worth. But every computer system was $5. So
Wow.
I got a couple, but I couldn't fit that much in the car. But that was
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
crazy.
awesome. No, it's something I should consider doing in the winter because yard sales here they don't exist at all.
Yeah,
So wintertime, I'm always looking for ways to source.
yeah.
I go to a lot of state sales. I go to a ton of estate sales in the winter.
Jimmy, that's not a bad option either, man. What about like close to December and people need cash?
Yeah, true.
Christmas shopping.
True.
I'll probably be up in Colorado maybe in about a month or so. Making a trip.
That'd be cool. Pick up Josh on the way over here.
Nah, man. You guys got to make sure you hide all your honey holes. I think probably about July, August.
Hide them. Hey, what's your name again? Sorry,
Kaiser.
Kaiser.
Yeah.
Are you on Instagram?
Nope.
No. Okay.
He always says that so fast. He's like, nope.
Nope.
And you can't send anything in the mail because he's always moving, always on the go.
He's always on the road. All right, let's see here. See, my wife bailed on me. She don't want to help me
Do
find.
you have
out.
one of these tools for getting labels off? Or you probably don't have labels if you're buying shoes.
No, I mean I get a lot of stuff with labels, like board games and all that stuff.
That's my tool right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very short. Gugan and alcohol.
Right here.
Thumbnail. I should get one because I do a lot of thrift stores too.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Kaiser, would you like to hold that up again? I'll hold this up. Guys, there's 9 of you in the chat, so if you'd like to go ahead and make any purchase.
There we go.
Did you hear about that last night, Jimmy?
What?
I bought one.
You were one of them.
Yeah,
What happened?
I was in the show.
Yakov, my co-host, he was doing a live listing last night, getting stuff done. And so Emily Conway, she was on there listing, and we started talking about the little box resizer tool.
Yeah.
And we just started talking about it, and everybody's like, well, I don't have one. And I was like, yeah, they're really cool. And 10 people in the chat ended up buying them. Yakov ended up buying one.
From
Jimmy
London?
bought one. So everybody was buying one. We were just saying, like, well, besides Jimmy. Jimmy says, yeah. Jimmy showed everyone this fabulous product. You should check his channel out and give him a shout out.
That's right. I said,
Did you buy
I
it from
believe
Lonnie?
my message to Lonnie was, just forget that Yakov guy. You need to watch
The only
my
thing I
channel."
don't like about it is on that one you have to take the screw out to get the blade.
Yeah.
Because these ones it's just a button and you can flip it.
See, I can't use those. I have a black one like that. Since I'm a lefty, I know I'm awkward. I always
You
push
wanna
on
say it, but-
I always push on the button when I'm cutting, and it pulls the blade out.
Hmm.
I always hit the button when I'm trying to cut.
So that's the kind of knife he was just holding up that I dropped 2 nights ago. I dropped it off my not the one that
Oh, the one he's got.
I dropped it off my shipping table, and I moved my foot just in time, and that knife stuck in the ground, man. That blade,
Dang.
right where my foot was.
I've
It's a
got
good
my
thing I have cat-like reflexes.
You got to keep sharp blades in them. That's how I've almost cut myself.
Yep.
I've got
been
a few
couple
small cuts, nothing too bad.
But
And
that would have
Jimmy-
been a
Please keep putting your stumbling footage in videos.
stumbling footage. What are you talking about?
You did something and you edited it good, and you were like, because you didn't fall, but you did something. You went backwards, and you're like, "Whoa, okay, almost fell there." And I was like, "Oh gosh."
Look, there's obstacles all over the place. I'm literally, what was it, a Christmas tree in the way over here. I literally have to
telling you,
walk around that tree all the time. There's obstacles everywhere. I'm like always almost falling down here.
Oh man, but have you seen these roly poly olies before, Jimmy?
So I thought it was cool when you found those. My oldest son, when he was like 3 and 4, loved roly poly oli.
Yeah, dude.
And so I know they're from probably 2002, 2003.
We were trying to date them because there's 2 sets of them that are out there. There's the set where all of this is like fabric and it's striped. These are the actual plastic and metal.
Wow.
So the comps are back and forth on both of them, but it's 2 different series. So, I mean, I think they'll do good. I'll probably list them tomorrow.
Yeah, I think, like, I've never seen them before. I only recognize them because, like I said, I was like, hey, Kobe used to watch that. I remember sitting on the couch while he was just sitting there watching that show.
And I never released a video on this. Yeah, Doc Martin rain boots. I was so pumped to find these.
So, hello. Do we call what do we call you?
Hello,
Sad face? Oh, hello.
barbells.
Is that sad face or dumbbells?
If it's my friend Joel, I know he's working night shift, but he doesn't have a YouTube handle.
Have you ever found Alden shoes? Have you heard
What
of that
are
one?
they called?
Alden, ALDEN.
Yeah,
You've seen them or you found them?
I've seen them through Instagram and stuff. I haven't found any.
I found 2 pair yesterday.
Nice.
All right, guys, I'm gonna attempt to pull these
put one up for 250.
Game pieces that I need to pull.
You gonna try to ship them and pack them?
No, I'm gonna try to find them all. I think the easiest way would be just grab one and see if it's on the list. I think this one's on there.
This was my other pair of Doc Martens, dude, that I've never seen a style like this.
So this is one of them. This guy's pretty cool. Here, I'm gonna take it out of here so you guys can see it. So these are the painted ones. These are the ones that are awesome. Look at that detail.
Better value. Those are $16.99 ones?
Yeah, I got $16 each for these. So that's one of the painted ones. So the name. So it's funny because when I after the estate sale when I bought these, I went on live with. I didn't go on live, but I was talking to Mike at January House on one of his lives in the chat.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, the name of the game is. I can't even say it. Is this right here? Navia Dratp. And he was like, oh, that's got to be spelling error. Check your spelling, Jimmy. And I was like, nope, that's how it's spelled.
Navia Drop. Yeah. DRATP. Yeah.
Mhm. So that's the name of the game.
Oh, no. Sorry.
What happened?
The wrong button.
All right,
Dude,
so
I mean, that's a... And you said how many, like, did he have, like, the whole board games and stuff, too?
yeah, I got the whole. So I got the games. I got the game pieces. Like, watch, I'm going to pull all 16 that this guy bought, and then you'll see how many I still have left. It's insane. This little guy's wicked right here. He's like a little. I mean, it's all fantasy based, dungeons and demons and all that stuff. One more painted one. It's a green one. I don't see it yet. That concerns me a little bit. There it is. No, I don't. No, I'm not missing that one. So those are the 4 painted ones that he bought. Now the hard part, because these ones aren't painted. So it's just a bunch of gray pieces. Let's see.
Nice.
So I gotta look at the names. This is not one. So yeah, so like these are the unpainted ones. They're just gray.
Dude, I'm just glad you got that pickup, man.
Paid $1.25 each, so I still spent a lot because there's like 6. I have like over 60 of them. Oh, I gotta figure out how to do this. I might have to go over.
Shoe is time.
Just let me know if you're gonna go. I'm just doing this while I'm sitting here.
No, you're good, man. Everybody's working. That was the point of tonight. It's like talk to everybody, hanging out in the chat, and
Yeah.
like wanted to give people some kind of background noise to do work to. These things is nice, right? Yeah.
Air Max.
Yeah.
I got a pair that they're the Vapor Max,
Yeah.
and they had they had the style number was I could find stuff, but when I looked up like the color, like the 3-digit, there was nothing on eBay or even on Google, like nothing at all. So it was like, it's kind of weird. And then I had someone messaging me saying they were fake, so I pulled them, but I don't know.
I ended up selling a pair. I got out of a Goodwill. They were the Japanese model. They
Yeah.
were like lime green to gray. They ended up going for I put them up for 150. I did a best offer of 135. They're like size 12. Dude was pumped because I was doing the same thing. I was like, "This is a Japanese model." I was like, "Yeah, I don't know."
I mean, but I think these were fake. Like there would be something on Google about them. If
Yeah,
you look at the number.
yeah,
But I mean, like they're just as good a quality. So I'm sure there's fakes you'd never know that they're fake. You know.
yeah.
So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
when you look up stuff, about like fake sunglasses or fake shoes or anything, half the stuff they're saying is about the box, and you're not going to have that with it.
That's
Like
true.
half the stuff they're saying to look for fakes. Is,
Yeah.
like problems with the box.
I've seen people that like even some of the high end T-shirts and stuff, dude. They're selling the fakes too.
Yeah.
They're marking it, but they're like if you can find a fake, so a vintage shirt that was fake but still faked in the 90s,
Oh yeah.
still going for good money.
Yeah.
I'm hoping I get a good deal of that coming through tomorrow, man.
I haven't done much clothing at all. I mean, I tried clothing, and it was mostly like dress clothes. What I was trying to do, and I don't like selling clothes, but I still mess with stuff occasionally. More like jackets and outdoor stuff, if I ever
Dude,
find it. You should find some good stuff in Denver, some jackets and stuff.
yeah, I do.
I guess.
So I was just gonna say I don't mess with clothes, but I sell jackets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find honestly though, like I look mainly for vintage like sports team stuff, but every once in a while I'll find a Patagonia or the North Face
Yeah.
and I'll buy those up. But I'm always out. When I'm looking at jackets, I'm looking for those old starter jackets or Pro Line or Chalk Line. I'm always looking for stuff like that.
Do you ever go to the flea market in the summer, the Mile High?
The Mile High Thrift. I've been there once.
Or no, the flea market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Mile High for flea market on 88th.
Yeah.
I actually don't live too far from it.
I went there one time.
I did okay there. I found a Lego set, new in the box, that I sold for over $100. That was the main thing I found there. And I do a lot of toys. Like I sell a ton of toys.
Yeah.
And the thing is, the toys are priced pretty high.
Yeah. They can look it up too easy.
Yeah. But that Lego set definitely made the day worthwhile.
Are you full time?
Yeah.
You are.
Yep. I've been full time for over a year now.
I guess I've been technically full time forever. Never had a job, so
That's what's up.
been doing this for a while now.
You getting burnt out at all?
No, not really. I mean, well, like today I didn't find much, so it's just kind of boring. And then I'm more excited about it the next day. Sometimes just gotta call it for the day, and then. But I mean, yesterday I just killed it. So
That's what's funny because I agree totally. Like those days when I'm out at yard sales and it's not going good,
yeah,
I get bored. Like you said, you get bored because you're not finding anything. But
Mhm.
then, man, it could be the last sale of the day and you hit gold and you're like, boom, it was all, and you're literally all hyped and you forgot about the fact that it was boring all day.
yeah.
I think I'm almost done.
I even got a box of packing peanuts from the lady at the hotel.
He gets hooked up with all of his supplies, like where he sleeps. That's a good deal, man.
Yeah.
Air Max.
I really am starting to run out of space a little bit. Might have to auction off a few items.
Yeah.
But I've got this camera that I'm delivering is in a massive Pelican case. And I'm supposed to be meeting that guy in North Carolina for it. So I'm ready to get that out of my car.
Where at in North Carolina?
And I think in Raleigh.
Okay.
All of them. So I pulled all the ones I sold. So I'm already on these figures 100. So wait,
Can I use some tape on here? Is it too loud?
I'm $105 into profit on them, and I still.
Tape too loud?
No, you're fine, man.
We're working. Do it, man. Well, could you turn that down?
We're fine, but if you could not, no, you're good, man.
Hey, real quick, I joke around way too much, so I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
Jimmy's the person I hit up when I'm having a bad day or I need a dumb idea for a video. Oh, we're my wife and I got to finish editing it tonight, but we did a tag team what sold video, Jimmy, and I'm leaving all the bloopers in. I'm leaving all the outtakes in.
Man, if me and my wife recorded, she's just too she's like she won't let move. We talk trash to each other the entire time, and like we would be. I'm saying we'd be famous because like she talks just as much trash as I do, and like we'll literally both just be laughing at each other because we both came up with a good one.
I like that though.
Darn it, this is gonna be over a pound.
On that video you had the other day, where you had the budget.
Yeah.
When you're driving, if you found something really good, could you really pass on it because of that?
Well, no, because I cheated a little bit, but so she knows like. So all right, guys,
coming out now. All right,
cat's out of the bag. I saw all these.
Oh, here we go.
But
he's taking the credit now.
No. But there were so many toys, like for real. I pulled a couple like good Build-A-Bears, like some $25, $30 ones. And then I found the littlest pet shop, like big hotel thing. So I left those on the shelf. She was coming behind me. She likes to like go through every aisle. I'm like a walk by, no thank you.
Walk by and miss the roly-poliolies. I get it.
Yeah, just like I forgot my GoPro. But anyway.
I forgot my GoPro.
Hold on. I can't even do it. But no, I saw them, and all I did, she got the credit for it because I was like, I'm not gonna look them up. It's a set I can clearly see, but I don't even know the name of it. She walks up and she goes, "Oh, roly-poly-oly," and I was like, "Go for it, babe." I was like,
Dude,
my hands are full with a basket full of toys.
the second I saw those in your cart, I could not type roly-poly-oly fast enough. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Do you use Google Lens to look up stuff you don't know?
Yeah, all the time. That's how I know about Halo, because I used to know nothing. I've never played a Halo video game before in my life, but I've made.
New, isn't it, the Google Lens?
So I bought 3 Halo action figure collections.
Oh yeah.
And I identified every single action figure with Google Lens,
Oh really?
and man, I've made so much money off those Halo action figures.
Because like the thing that eBay has, like I've never had that do any good at all.
Google Lens is definitely. Yep.
Yeah, I just downloaded the Lens 2 weeks ago. It works really good on glassware.
Right.
I don't buy a lot, but like when you see a weird shape or a lamp or something, it really does pinpoint like glass and pottery and stuff.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's the number. If you like, I said I sell a lot of toys and I sell a lot of action figures. It's the number one tool to use if you sell action figures. You can identify them very easily that way. I've hardly ever had to use a second source to find out what action figure it is. So I want to show you. So I pull all the ones I sold. I still have all those. You're not looking, Josh.
Wow.
I still have all those, and I still have all of these. And these ones are all painted.
You haven't listed them yet, or
These ones are not even listed because these ones are painted and they have the cards that go with them.
why did you message them back and say, "Hey, I have more"?
I'm gonna message them when I list these. I'm gonna send them a message saying, "Hey, I'm listing some more that I had that have cards if you're interested." I don't care. I'm not like. Wait. What's up? Same day. Same day. I called you same day. Sam Day. Nice to meet you too. From New Zealand. Sharing a drink from the bottom of the world. That sounds awesome.
From the bottom of the world. Welcome, man. We're still. I'm on the East Coast. Resell on the road right now. Right now, he's on the East Coast of the U.S. and Jimmy's over in the mountain region.
Yes, sir. Rocky Mountain High.
Yeah, you guys get a cool name like Rocky Mountain. We get Appalachia.
And the way you say it makes it perfect. Appalachia.
They're like, go on the Appalachian Trail. Like, oh, sweet. No, climb the Rockies. No, get on the Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah, I'm going to climb the Rockies, buddy. What are you doing? I'm gonna go hike the Appalachian.
I'm gonna walk the trail.
Man, a lot of new faces in the chat that I haven't seen before, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we just have a little bit of fun listing, getting some stuff done. Hey, and since you're from down under, like, let us know. Like, I know it's been craziness everywhere, but I've heard there's been like good source stories, tough source stories.
Well, I got to get up in the morning, so I don't know if I should stay in much longer because
I mean, I'm going to bed soon too.
I just checked the map and it's not looking too bad.
Oh, that's right, because you have yard sales on Fridays. Not too bad. That's what he said. Not too bad.
I haven't ever. I don't know. And when I'm in a new city, I just haven't ever had success. I mean, I've tried to use the yard sale treasure map. I don't know what's around here, but
All right,
like,
Jimmy?
it helps when you know the area a whole lot.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Jimmy, what radius do you have yours set to?
I don't remember. 20 miles.
All right. And the reveal. This is for Saturday. This is just my map. Saturday. Here you go.
For
There it is.
20 miles.
Line from outer space.
20 miles. 20 miles. I have nothing.
That's mine for Saturday, but I won't be here on Saturday. Be somewhere else. Back home, there's probably not any.
There you go. There's a further out view.
But just planning. I don't know. To me, it still seems weird to do garage sales, like to find the stuff before you go get it. I don't know. I've never had any success with the ones off there. I like to just find the signs and go with it that way. But
yeah, I mean, I don't plan it out. I wake up in the morning and I'll set it to Friday and I'll start going to sales on Friday. And Friday, I definitely follow signs because there's a lot that aren't on there.
Yeah.
And I don't look through them and try to find, like, there's people. My biggest competition in this area are the people that look for the sales with the video games and stuff.
Yeah.
They'll message the person.
Yeah.
And there's been a lot of times where I'm there first thing in the morning and they're like, "No, we're holding it for somebody. They said to get it," and I'm like, "Well, I got cash right here. Sorry, I already promised it to this guy. I'm like, whatever."
Yeah.
So I won't do that. Like I don't.
Yeah.
I do good enough to not have to do that.
It just kind of ruins the fun. It's more like a Craigslist deal than a garage sale, and you're going to be paying up always if you do that too. But
Yeah.
I don't know. People talk about getting to the garage sale an hour or two early, and I'm like,
That's estate sales here.
really?
The estate sales here, the lines are usually 40, 50 people easily.
Yeah.
And right now with the social distancing and they have a minimum amount of people they can let, or a maximum amount of people they can let in.
Right.
So, if they're letting 15 people in and you're 35th in line, it's not groups of 15. They let 15 in, and then when one leaves, they let someone in. You can stand in line. I think the longest I've stand in line is like 2 hours and 20 minutes or something like that.
Dang. Did you find stuff?
Yeah, that's the one. My wife, so we got lucky because there was a shed outside that they let people that were outside and waiting in line. They opened up the shed and let them go in the shed, and there was some Halloween decorations in there. My wife found some 1995 blow molds, those ghosts.
Yeah.
They were $1 a piece, and I've been selling them for $25 each.
Yes.
And I'm down to 2 left.
See, I've only found one of those,
There's
man.
my background.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's
Nice.
at Loveland.
That's in Loveland?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm too stealth to ski. I would become a giant snowball.
He skis down the steps to his basement.
Right? Listen, the cartilage in my knees would not be very happy if I decided to ski. My knees would blow out before I even tried. They would give up. They'd be like, "We're just going to tear now."
Like, we're done.
You never gone ever?
What?
I've been here in the mountains, like in Virginia.
Oh, yeah? I've never even been, so this is like the farthest east I've been to like Florida and stuff.
Yeah.
But I've never been to, I think I'm going to hit South Carolina, just barely, like clip it. But I haven't been to South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, any of these states over here at all. So
Oh, nice.
new states for me. That's about all I have left in the U.S. now. We knocked off Oregon and Washington with my family.
I like Virginia because, like, Northern Virginia is a whole different beast than, like, Central Virginia. But then from the direction you're coming, you'll be coming mountains to shore.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're only about 3.5 hours apart, so it's not bad.
Interesting. I don't want to get into. Just check your news.
I never check the news, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm still excited our president's George W. Bush.
our president is now positive for the virus.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. That's so. I don't want to get into any more than that. Except for it just got announced like 3 minutes ago that he tested positive for COVID. That's crazy.
Yeah, it happened at the debate.
Well, the thing is, they said they tested them. Like everybody at the debate was supposed to have been tested before they went in.
That's why I don't watch any of it. I really don't.
Yeah. So, anyways, I just can't. That just came across my phone, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah, they announced that the governor of Virginia just tested positive a week ago because they had caught photos of him at the beach with no mask, hugging people. I was like, "Oh boy."
No good.
I'm just
all I'll say is I have a nice variety of a mask, and I always use them.
Isn't the sound of sarcasm so wonderful? Hold on. Hey everybody, my name's Jimmy Sarcasm, Uncle B, Old School Flips.
I wasn't being sarcastic at all.
I know you weren't. You were doing good. Maybe it was when I said George W. Bush. I was just trying to go like 2-3 presidents back, but I was gonna say Reagan, but that was when I was born.
Yeah, I remember Reagan. I was a kid when Reagan was president.
No. Not big into politics.
Me either. I'm not big into politics at all.
I'm big into loving people, trying to be as kind as I can.
Yep.
And selling cool stuff on eBay. And Jimmy.
What? Huh? What did I do? You know what I just realized?
What?
That dropped my inventory count way down. I'm not happy that those sold.
Oh, I just got the message.
Oh, sweet. I'm not signed up for that. I didn't get any messages.
Automatically sends them to me.
My phone knows that I don't read any of it so much, it just doesn't even try anymore. It'll tell me when some new Netflix show is coming out.
How many things do you have listed?
Me?
Yeah.
After those sales, I have 1,144.
I'm pretty close to that. I'm at 1,082.
Nice. I've been on a real big push. I was after COVID started and there was literally no way to source. My inventory dropped down to like 630.
Dang.
And then now that I can source again, I'm like I have that many listed, and I probably have 300 things in my death pile, and I'm always working on it. Like I list every single day. I listed 25 things today.
Dang.
But I don't ever want to run out of inventory like that again. So I'm keeping a pile of inventory over there that I can go back to. And I bought so much stuff this summer just to make sure I don't run out again.
Man.
Khaki tan with the gum soles, man.
The gum soles.
Mm-hmm.
Come.
They've never been worn.
Did you ever watch my video where I found those made in the USA Converse? It's a whole video. You saw them?
Yeah.
So at that yard sale, that lady was literally like everything I would ask for. She's like, well, you know how much they'll sell for on eBay? And like and I was like, yeah, but you're asking more. Like we almost got in an argument, me and her.
You're like, why don't you sell on eBay?
That's why I wanted a car. That's why when I got in the car, I was like, I just bought these $100 shoes for $2 or something like that. That's a win for me, because she was literally like, oh, I can get this much on eBay for it. And then I found those shoes. They were just some Converse, but they're made in the USA vintage ones. But I sold those things for over $100.
I was at a thrift store on this trip, and they had a Club Glove golf bag. I don't know if you've heard of that. It's a really good brand. They make so this is like not a golf bag, but it's a bag that you put your whole golf bag in, and it's like a rolling duffel bag.
Oh, yeah.
So they make that, and they make like duffel bags, but it's all really good. It's all really expensive too. It's that Cordura fabric, but it all sells for great money. But they had this price at $150 at this thrift store, and I was like, I just kind of showed it to one of the ladies and kind of laughed about it. She's like, "Oh, I could do $50 on it." And then I was like, no. She's like, what could you do? I offered 20, and she's like, I can't do that. And then she's like, she could do 40. So I said I'd walk around and think about it. And I decided not to do 40 on it. So when I was going to check out, she's like, yeah, I'll do 20 on it. So I got her down from 150 to 20. And then I sold it yesterday for 150. So
Nice, man.
But a lot of places like to price like eBay for sure. I went to one of those thrift stores today.
The most disappointing thing I've found at a thrift store, because I wanted it so bad, was I went to a thrift store and I found a bag full of vintage GI Joes, like not the tall ones, the ones that the 4 3/4 or whatever,
Yeah.
the ones that they made after the cartoons came out.
Yeah.
I found a bag full like Destro and Zamat and Tomas, like King or Cobra Commander. They were all in this bag, and I was like, oh my gosh, I just found a gold mine. And then I looked at the sticker for the bag, $275 for the bag of GI Joes.
Was it behind a counter somewhere, or was it?
It was in a glass cabinet.
Yeah.
So I asked to see, can I get in the cabinet and see? And I even said like, this can't be right. Like $275 for a bag of toys. And I was like, yes, are these rare toys? Yes, but they're not worth that much. I was like, I'll give you 75 for the bag. And she's like, no, I can't do that.
Right.
I was like, I wanted to buy that bag so bad because that's the stuff I played with when I was a kid, in the early 80s. Man, I was so mad. I was like, because I went from I'm buying these, I don't care if they're $60, $70, I'm buying them, to $275. What?
What's the worst thing is whenever you find something that like someone either doesn't know they have, like in a flea market, or it's some at a thrift store, it's not priced, and then something they don't even know, and you dig it up and find all the accessories for it, and then they want something stupid high for it.
Yeah.
Like,
or they grab their phone and like, I don't know what it's worth. Yeah. And they look it up and like, never mind. Talk to you later.
I'm hoping and praying that I don't get hit with that tomorrow, guys. So I talked to a guy. He does like electrical work at our church, right? And he's probably in his mid to late 50s. And he was telling me like, he was learning about what I do, and he's like, yeah, man, do you ever find like old Elvis stuff? And I said, yes, all the time, but it's so overproduced. He says, well, if you find cool stuff for me, text me. And I says, cool. So I just happened, knowing his style and everything, I said, hey, you got any old vintage tees? And he said, like what? And I said, anything, probably mid to late 80s, 90s. He goes, I have a bag full going to Goodwill. And I said, like what? He said, NASCAR, Leonard Skinner, Grateful Dead.
Wow.
Like, he's just listing like this like glorious bag. And I said, what are you doing with them? He goes, my wife wants me to get them out of the closet. She goes, I only wear 5 of them on a regular basis, so I need to get rid of them. And I said, sir, I will buy them from you. I will buy the bag from you. And then he starts asking, man, do people really buy this stuff? And I go, yeah, me. I will buy this from you.
I'll take it to the Goodwill for you.
So now it's been a week, and he goes, yeah, I'm going through them. And I was like, going through them like which ones you're keeping, or going through them to now that somebody's interested in the stuff you're getting ready to get rid of?
Yeah, I mean, it's win some, you lose some, right? But it's like, should you have said, hey, like I said, hey, if you're gonna take them to Goodwill, I'll come and take them for you.
Yeah, and I mean, we were out to lunch, so my thing is I couldn't avoid any other questions. He just started asking questions, and I was like,
yeah, that's tough.
And I was trying not to sound too excited. I was just like, yeah, man, I mean, you let me know, like, I'll pick them up, I'll get rid of them. I said, but dude, even for your troubles, man, like, I'll buy them off of you if they're hard to part with.
Totes over here, I have 2 90s concert t-shirts that I need to eventually look for. They were Korn Family Value Tours.
Ooh, dude, I had those t-shirts.
Probably around, it might be early 2000, 2001-ish.
No, late 90s.
98, 99, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I know I was younger for sure. I was definitely.
I was 15 and 16 years old because the kids, when I started going to youth group, looked at me really weird.
I know I have at least 2 in there somewhere. I gotta go, but those, I don't feel like going through those totes.
I have my Limp Bizkit shirt. Corn Family Values,
Yep.
Rob
I have a-
Zombie.
I think I have a what was the one that what's his name? Ozzy did. Ozzy did a tour too.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. I know what you're talking
Ozfest.
about. Ozfest.
I think I have an Ozfest shirt too. Back when I thought I was back when I used to get into the mall. Oh hey, look at that.
There's a film.
Oh, something just fell out of there.
Those
Man.
are the gel things.
Okay.
Brand new film.
What?
Expired in '94.
That's still. Hey, I sold a lot of 35 millimeter film for quite a bit,
Yeah.
and that stuff sold fast too. I listed and it was gone.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you something you don't already know, but
Jimmy's gonna be like, "Hey man, you should really look out for the electronics at pawn shops." I've heard.
you know what you should do? Listen, you should start traveling the country. No, hear me out. Hear me out.
Hear me out.
Don't cut me off till you hear my idea. You should travel the country and sell stuff and source, and then make a YouTube channel about it.
Oh my God. Oh.
I don't always have the best ideas, but when I do,
You're still writing that message to Lonnie telling him he should buy a shed, make videos about it, and only do what sold videos walking back and forth.
I have a great idea for Lonnie. He needs to buy a second shed that's smaller. No, listen, it's not a bad idea.
All right, I'm trying to take it serious. Just the launch is
like a 10 by 10.
Uh-huh.
And attach it to the one he has, put a door through, and make that his office, and that way his shed that he has can be all storage. Because he's running out of room, people.
I know, but I think he's
got
got
a L-shaped with a separate office. He can make a little studio in there. He can make it a lot nicer in there. Watch his videos. That shed is
what
his videos from when he first got it to now. That shed is slowly going downhill.
But what has he ever tried to do nice in his videos? Like he's cleaned up the aisle one time.
He tried to do that flooring.
I think
when he first got the shed and he tried to put flooring down.
He does so good at just like, hey, we're gonna go look in this tote. Yeah. I mean, just like
he named his shelves. That was nice.
After family members.
He still named them at first. How long have you been watching him? Were you watching him back when he didn't have the shed?
No, I started watching when he got the shed, got it delivered. That's
I watched him probably about 4 weeks before his storage unit got broken into, and was what made him decide to get the shed. Is when his storage locker, because he used to drive to a storage unit that he rented every day to pull orders, and it got broken into. And so then he was like, I'm buying a shed.
Right.
So probably a month before that is when I started watching him.
I probably watched him longer than that, but kind of off and on. But I had like way before, like probably a couple of years ago, I was thinking like that'd be cool to buy like the biggest shed I could.
Right.
But because y'all probably have like a designated room for all your.
Yeah, I got I got a huge basement.
Yeah. Well, we don't have basements where I'm from.
Hey, good night, Ken.
Honestly, this is why I've been able to grow this business as much as I have.
Yeah.
Because before I was storing stuff in the garage, and I would literally had the shipping. I was shipping out of my master bedroom. Like,
yeah.
Literally, I'd get done shipping, then I'd go to bed.
Yeah. I'm working out of my bedroom right now, and then part of the garage. So I'm saving up for a house though. But then it seems like everyone's trying to get away from their house too. But
yeah, well,
not
here in Colorado. Colorado, the market is still unbelievable.
Yeah. Well, Jimmy, yours is kind of like getting away from the house because you're in its own area. You know, you're not sharing half of your like upstairs living space.
Yeah.
So like that, think that's what he's saying. Like, because
I haven't.
we're getting a shed literally in the backyard, but it's because this is a spare bedroom that's turned into an whole
Yeah,
room. And now my sunroom, because my listing area, I don't have anywhere to put shelves in here. Now I have shelves in another room that's like a lounge area. So for me, the only reason I'm getting out of the house so that the house can go back to being more of a house.
Right. You know that I've been there, so I know what but yeah, this has been, if I didn't have the basement, the thing is right now I rent. That's a long story why I have to rent.
Gotcha.
So, but we are going to, we're going to be moving, we're going to be buying a house next year. I had to land back on my feet after everything I went through,
Yeah.
All my surgeries and stuff.
Yeah,
and
man.
So now that we've landed back and eBay is amazing and all that, we're going to, because we had to sell our house to survive, right?
Right.
And so that, we're like, sell the house, we'll survive off that money till we land back on our feet and then buy a house again. And so now we're ready to buy a house again.
That's good, dude.
So
Denver's not cheap.
Yeah, it's really expensive here though. Like we're trying to be on the low end and our budget still has to be $350,000 to start. And that's
where it's not so expensive. Lynchburg, Virginia.
I know. You know what? Man, one of my wife's aunts, unfortunately her husband passed away like 2 years ago, but like I know that they're going to be looking to sell. She's going to be looking to sell that house. I told my wife, I'm like, man, I want that house so bad. If they ever sell it, I want to know. But we like Colorado way too much. Like I love it here, and I don't want to leave here. But cost of living is the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, so like, I live just north of Denver. Like I can be downtown Denver in 15 minutes. I live in Thornton, Colorado. We are going to look another probably 18 miles north from here is where we're going to be looking up I-25, closer to Fort Collins. And so we're going to be moving really far north just so we can afford, because if we look, like I rent in a 3-bedroom house with a den, and this house would sell for like $420,000.
Yeah. Yeah, my friends, so they were in the military there. They bought their house in Virginia. They were renting their house up there near Colorado Springs, and they were like, no, we just looked at numbers after renting it for a year, and they were like, we just profited $90,000 on our home. They were like, we're letting it go.
Yeah,
they were like, we're doing totally fine. So now they have a house in Virginia. They're stationed in Germany because they're going to come back and retire here.
Right.
But they're just like, we've done so well because Colorado boomed so much in the last couple of years.
Yep. Well, I mean, I've sold 2 houses here. I know. The second one I had to sell. The first one I didn't have to sell, but I was like, yeah, we're going to sell because we can upgrade big time.
Yeah, the money's good. These things so fresh and so clean. I love picking up shoes like this.
Right.
How much are they set prices at your stores?
Yes.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Goodwill is $550.
Nice.
I have one other store. It's called CHKD. They're like a big chain that's like helps the children's hospital. They're definitely scanning prices in the back because so they'll look at this and it's pretty clean. They'll be like, 12. And I'm like, chill out, man. It's a $30 shoe.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's other stuff that they don't know, like the non-popular brand. So like Keens, I still get there for $5. But if it's like a Nike, a Jordan, anything that's popular to the eye, Uggs, they mark up.
Do they mark up Danskos?
Nope.
That's nice. What's the other one? What's the other one from Switzerland or whatever?
So like they don't mark up Danskos, they don't mark up any golf shoes, so they don't mark up like my Callaways, Nike Golf.
Do you do vintage FootJoys ever?
Yeah,
Golf shoes? Have you got any really good ones?
yeah. I sold them all. Back when quarantine first hit, I was doing online estate auctions, so we could still go pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
So the guy didn't photograph all of them. He photographed a few of the golf supplies and 2 pair of the shoes, and I saw them, and it was a pair of metal spike FootJoys.
Are they white or
white and black? What, the Oxford? And I get down there, and he's got 9 more boxes.
Oh, were they new?
No.
Oh,
Some of them were roached, man. They were split in the middle. They had rotted.
yeah.
But like just off of the golf supplies, dude, I got fur ping club head covers from the 60s.
Really?
So for the 5 drivers, they went for $98, and I paid $2 for like 4 sets of them. This was an old retired doctor who had just moved to Florida, sold his house like here in Virginia. He lived down near Norfolk, and dude, he had $500 drivers, like just nasty good stuff, man.
I've done good with the FootJoy, like the leather bottom ones do good. Like if they're the FootJoy Classics, white does the best usually. If you have anything exotic like the lizard or the alligator, those can do really good.
Yeah,
Actually, there's one guy who bought my shoes one time, and I think he's got a connection to this one website where they sell shoes for like vintage FootJoys and shoes for crazy money. So I'll message him sometimes, and I got a sale without even having to list it on or I sold it before I listed it, and then I listed it on eBay. But
yeah, no, dude, it's around here, like, so have you ever heard of RVA Flips?
yeah,
So he's got a squad that runs a lot of Richmond. I say squad, it's just people that he's definitely influential of. So they kind of circulate the whole Richmond area. So I stay all on the outside, and like I get the most success on everything 30 minutes outside of Richmond. Like that's where I do really well, because Richmond, man, it's like dog eat dog up there.
Yeah, but how populated is Richmond? Like, it's dog eat dog here in Denver, but I literally run into the same resellers all the time. But there's so much that it doesn't matter.
No, Richmond's not that big. It's more of a transit town. So like there are people that live in Richmond that work in DC.
Gotcha.
They drive an hour and 45 minutes every day. Like Northern Virginia, I would go fight that fight. It's a lot of money. It's long-term residents. Richmond had a big boom because of VCU and stuff, the popularity. It's got a lot of people with not a lot of income that have moved to the area. All the old factory parts have turned into apartments.
Oh, yeah. Compared to Denver, it's very small.
Yeah, no, very much so. And so what I do is I hit all the areas where the people that are living and working in Richmond. So I hit all the surrounding counties and cities. So
I can't say I've ever like really been in a thrift store, and I don't ever see people like grabbing stuff. I'm like, oh man, like every once in a while, but it's pretty rare that I see someone in the store with something that I really like was about to grab or anything.
No, so I'll go like I'm about 30 minutes south of Richmond, so outside of that kind of circuit, and I have 3 or 4 vintage clothing like people like literally within 10 minutes of me, and they go high-end vintage. But then there's like 2 other resellers that I see all the time. They won't talk to me or give me the time of day, like at all. And I can see their cart, and I'm like, yeah, man, did you find anything good? And they get all like, they swarm around it. I'm like, I'm not gonna take your stuff. Like, I'm just seeing what you found, But when you get into Richmond, I took my luck in Richmond at the bins. dude, they wheeled the bin of shoes out, and it's like a 9 foot by 5 foot wide bin, and 50 people like trampled each other, and they would all steal one shoe.
Oh,
So you couldn't take a pair. And they would comp one shoe, and they wouldn't throw the other shoe back in until they saw that it wasn't selling.
and then you find out you can't find the other shoe.
Exactly. I was like,
I think every Goodwill outlet's pretty competitive, though.
Yeah.
There was
no,
one.
apparently, no, go to South Carolina where everybody's friendly and they put stuff in your bag for you.
There was one Goodwill outlet where they had armed security guards.
Oh yeah, no, we
have
that.
They're armed.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I would not even attempt to buy shoes or clothes from the bins that I've been to here in Denver. It's like you might as well come ready to fight. Like it's insane. Like there's too many people. It's I went before COVID, obviously. There's literally too many people to even be like. You have a group of people all the way around, literally shoulder to shoulder, and then you have another row. Like there's people behind the people in the front. Every time they switch out the bins, and it's just like not even worth it. Like and they're all clothes resellers. So like, if you don't have something directly right in front of you, you're not going to find it because everybody's digging right where they're at and finding the good stuff. And then like when the shoes come out, this is what they do. They have the shopping cart, right? And they will just they'll just grab pairs. They don't look them up. If it's rubber band together and it's paired up, they throw it in their cart. And so everybody's just throwing pairs in their carts. Then they go over to the corner and take the good pairs out and put the bad pairs back. It's just like literally a wrestling match. It's impossible. I mean, it's not worth it to me.
I've had a little success with just like random electronics.
Yeah. I've done good with toys.
But it's like it's not even stuff that they just put out either. It's like bins that have been there a while. I've had some I've been to the one in Little Rock, Arkansas, which was on my route. I didn't find anything this time, but I've actually found some good stuff there sometimes. But
I've never done great. So I found I was close to having a bunch of vintage wrestlers, but this guy literally was like, he had them in front of him and he had his arms like this, like he was, and as soon as they said go, like he just started scraping them onto the floor in front of him. And I grabbed a couple. One of them he literally grabbed out of my hand. And I was like, you know what, here you go. It's not. And I literally left that day and I told my wife, I was like, if I ever get that desperate to find inventory, tell me to go get a job. It's not worth it.
That's true right there.
Oh, yeah.
I had a video from yesterday I was trying to upload, and it was like it's about a 40-minute video, and I didn't realize the Wi-Fi was that slow because I could watch YouTube videos fine, but I think from like 8 o'clock to like 3 or 4 in the morning, got to 26% uploaded. And it was so slow that I didn't even have an estimated time.
It was like, maybe tomorrow.
So I finally got uploaded tonight. I've never seen Wi-Fi that slow.
Wow.
It's like, it was so slow, the paperclip jumped up. It says, seems like you're trying to upload a video.
Does yours upload videos fast, your Wi-Fi?
Yeah, well,
Mine does.
I mean, you're talking about a 40-minute video. I've done a couple like 3 gig, 30-minute videos. And yeah, I'm still good within an hour.
When I do anything off the webcam on my computer, it's like instant uploads just because it's low quality. But anything off the camera, it can take me over 2 hours at home.
Oh, wow.
Now,
But
the
Wi-Fi seems fine when I'm, watching anything, but when you're uploading, that's the only time I notice.
I do hardwire.
Yeah.
I literally ran a wire outside through my window down to the basement and into the basement so I could be wired.
Oh yeah. Does it go a lot faster on Ethernet?
Oh yeah. Way faster. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that.
Oh, shit.
Let me see if I can see. Like,
If I download a full game onto my Xbox One, it can take
Yeah.
like 6+ hours.
see that black tape? That's my Ethernet.
Oh yeah.
And it runs to the window back there. Then it goes all the way to the second floor where my router is.
Nice.
Because I had to. Like, for me, I felt like I had to. Like, the Wi-Fi was my kids. I have 2 teenage boys that play games all the time, and they're always on the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
So it definitely bogged down because of that. I think I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna box these game pieces up,
Oh, me too, man. This might be my last pair of
and
shoes.
then I'm gonna head to bed so I can get up and go to some yard sales.
Oh, hey, it's me, Uncle B. Gonna hit up the yard sales, and here's the
Going out.
da-da-da-da sale of the day.
Man, and I didn't make a video tonight, and I had this really awesome sale.
Well,
You know,
dude, just do it tomorrow. Like nobody else is gonna know the timestamp.
Listen, I don't like doing the little things in the corner anymore. It's too much work for me, and everything's boxed up already.
You know, it'd be really fun. I want to cover these 20 items that sold for you. You just have your phone right now, and you're like, these.
Look, this is what I sold. I promise.
I like doing the screenshots in the corner, man.
Hey.
I like it.
I just had 2 more sales. Dang, now I gotta go pull 2 more orders.
I'm your good luck charm, man.
Let's see what I sold a G.I. Joe.
You haven't been selling that long, have you, Josh?
Since February.
So you're pretty. Have you been doing it a while, Jimmy?
On selling, I started my reseller business in July of 18.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but before that, I've told this before. I worked for a company as a customer service rep, answering phones, and then their e-commerce guy walked out on them, and they're like, "We need someone to run eBay." Okay, I'll see what I can do. Long story short, I learned how to sell on eBay working for them. They sent me to Vegas for the eBay Open to learn more about it, and that's when I met resellers for the first time. I didn't know what a reseller was, and they sent me to Vegas to learn how to, learn more about eBay. And all I learned while I was there is how to become a reseller. And so as soon as I got back, I started selling. And then within 6 months, I quit that and went full time.
Dang.
So yeah, sucks for them, but awesome for me.
No, man. I just celebrated. I remember my goal was to get 3,000 sold. On your 90-day ticker.
3,000?
I remember when I got 3,000 sold in my first 90 days, dude. You know how pumped I was?
3,000 sales?
Dollar.
No, $3,000.
Whoa, I was like 3,000 sold.
No.
I'm like, dang, killing the game, dude.
No, but at part time, we're sitting at about. I think we're. Sorry, I'm doing a listing now. So now we're at like 14,000. So
that's good, man. Part time, that's really good.
Yeah.
Then pumping.
You saw the milestone I hit, right? That was huge for me, man. Hit 30K.
Yeah, and I think that's a good number to be at when you're full time. Because I was like, who else did it? Case.
Carolina. Yeah, Casey just got there.
Yeah, Case just hit.
Kat's there.
Yeah,
she's part time though. That's crazy.
Well, that's because Kat's not doing human things.
We haven't confirmed that she's actually a human. Is what you're saying?
She's like, "Yep, I just listed 1,000 items this week," and it's like, "No, you didn't. You have a 50-hour-a-week job. You did."
Iris, man, started selling, and you said you have just over 100 listings, Iris.
Yeah, I'm at 425.
425. That's good.
How many solds in the 90 days?
Yeah, in un momento.
You got 473.
Yeah, but it sounds like you go for high dollar stuff, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, occasionally some.
I'll sell anywhere in between. I sell cheap stuff. Like I've sold Pokemon cards where I've only made $2 off of them.
Yeah,
Sold 409.
409. I spend up for stuff, but
Yeah. Well, a lot of people are afraid to do that, but it pays off if
Yeah.
you're willing to do that. If you're,
It really does, man. Like I finally broke the seal on these, and I'm excited. These pillows, I picked them up like $30 each, and dude, they're listed for $90
Right.
with shipping. So I mean, plus shipping. And I just sold 2 of them Tuesday.
Yeah, 2.
What are they?
Bed gear. They're the 1.0 Aspire 1.0. Pillows in a box, man. They do well.
Oh man! All right, guys. Well, now I got 2 more things I got to pull and ship. So
Hey, you guys just help me, man. I just got a sale, so
Yeah.
Dang. I haven't
ended
sold
on a good note. And guess what? It was a pair of shoes. It was either shoes or yarn. So
I saw a little bit of yarn.
yeah, bearded thrift machine. He just picked up like 3 boxes of yarn today.
I'm not buying it though. I'm gonna come up there, and then I'm gonna hit Richmond, and I'm gonna find a bunch of good stuff.
right?
Oh, dude, more power to you, man.
Do it, and then you can
I'm gonna show
do
you what you can find in Richmond.
I'll get all the residential rich people stuff. I mean, Lily Pulitzer. I don't know if you know, but I didn't know what it was. My wife knew the brand. She got 6 pieces of Lily Pulitzer for $30, and we just made like $190 on. We still have 2 pieces left. I'm like, that's the stuff that's in my residential area. I'm like, they make the money in Richmond, and they drive 25 minutes south to live.
I bet there's a bunch of like good like suits and stuff. I feel like those people in government jobs and stuff wear some.
You'll
$1,000.
do even better. So Richmond's not as big as like Norfolk Tidewater. Like if you get down towards the coast,
Yeah.
and Norfolk's got a big naval base. Norfolk's got some really Norfolk's got a little bit of old money when you get into the Chesapeake area. So I'll make that drive usually once a month, and I'll just spend the whole day Friday down there. Either find estate sales, thrift stores, whatever I can.
Man.
Well, Iris, keep it up. Keep it up. We're gonna end this, but Iris, keep it up. Like, keep your listing going. She got some magazines and stuff listed, and you just made those pizza coasters. Like, list them up there. Tag it, Christmas gifts or something.
Well, just make sure you keep listening. Something I don't like to talk about because I think I don't. A lot of people ask, is promoted worth it? If you're not promoting, you're not doing it right. I'm just saying, promoting your listings helps. You don't do any.
I have good enough stuff. I'm pretty selective with what I buy.
Yeah. If it's like a one-off, my numbers from before I promoted is why I was able to go full time. I
do a lot of eyeglasses. I probably could do stuff like that because that's more competitive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
the good way to tell is, and because he got me on it because I was the same way. I was like, I don't really promote whatever. When I started looking up like just the basic listings, I would see in that category that I was looking for that there were no promoted, but there were like 15, 20 listed. So I'll do a promotion for 50 cents, like literally 50 cents. And I'm automatically at the top because I have no competition.
Yeah, I mean, if I look at my last 31 days and someone said, would you pay $200 to have $5,000 in sales? Yes, I would.
Can you do it per item, like per category and stuff? Or?
Yeah. Yep.
I'll have to try it sometime and see.
Promoted is a game changer. I'm telling you. Now, like you're right. If it's something one off,
Yeah.
and the,
Well, like,
you,
like the things I showed that I sold, like that stuff,
if
people
they're
already.
the only one that you
Yeah.
can find, then
So-
your promoting doesn't help. You know.
Yeah, all of my like good Pokemon cards, they're being I mean, they're getting 90 to 100 views
Right.
like an hour. You don't have to promote that stuff. It's
Like this doesn't need to be promoted. It's not, you know.
But if
people
you're selling clothes or shoes,
yeah,
stuff that there's a big market for, because
yeah.
then promoting helps a lot. And
What
it really
you can do, you can choose what you pay on it. Like
a percentage, yeah. And so when you put the percentage in, it tells you what it would be. And then the other thing about promoted is it's only if it sells on that link. If it sells,
they list it twice.
yeah. So if it sells on what they call the organic link, which is the regular link, you don't have to pay the fee.
So for this yarn, it's 3 of them on the eBay app for $25. So I just go to sell it faster. I turn on promoted listing and it gives me that category right there. So it's suggesting 7.1 for $1.78. But I know for me, I don't want to pay that much. So I'm going to take it down to 2.5. It's going to cost me 63 cents.
And that little bit helps.
So I have a sale on, like, I do my 500 oldest things. I'm running like 15% off sale right now. Whenever that sale ends, I'll do like a promoted on all those things.
Mm-hmm.
And even if I ran it at like 15%, which I probably don't need to do it that high.
No.
But, and then not on sale and see if I sell more.
Yeah, because the only thing
Yeah,
that
that's a little test you need to do, right? Like that's a little test you can do to see if maybe promoted works better than running a sale.
Yeah.
In my experience, it does. Now, if you run them both, if you price the item a little bit higher, run a sale and promoted, man, then it really will move. But then you're giving a lot of fees away, or a high percentage away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for my promoted, I tried to keep as much as I could under $1 unless it was something that I knew was going to be heavy competition. I was like, cool, I'll spend a couple bucks on it. It's a, $150 item, but it's competitive. Shoes especially. Like when I got new LeBrons and stuff, yeah, I'll spend $4 for them to just fight at the top of a listing. Everybody's selling them. Everybody's got the deal. But, I mean, I sold 3 brand new pair within a week.
Yep.
So I made my $70 off of each pair and paid out $4. So
I'll have to give it a shot.
Yeah, I mean, there's people that don't do it.
Yeah.
My attitude is like, you know what? Actually, I'm fine with that. I honestly don't want you to. That's one less person I have to worry about being promoted.
The only thing is, like, I don't need, like, I want my stuff to sell, but like when it sells and I get the money, like, it's not going to help me at all. Like, because I can already buy all the stuff I'm going to buy.
Right. I'm in the same. I know what you're saying, but man, it really, I don't know, is it really?
Yeah.
I like it for old stock too, because it could have been either I'll go into redo the listing or do a promoted when I'm just trying to like swap out cash flow. When I'm like, clear out inventory, get cash in, let's make it move.
Yep.
So before I do a big sale, I'll just do literally a 1 to 2% promotion.
But that's what's awesome about like what we're talking about right here. Like,
yep,
there's so many different kinds of sellers. Like, when you're going for the one-offs and the higher price, and you're getting a lot more per sale, you don't have to go for you don't need promoted as bad as someone like me, where I'm going for straight volume. Like I have in the last 90 days, I have like almost 900 solds. Like, and that's all I go for is that just volume. Like, let's sell as much as I can. And I still look for good stuff, but I'll still buy something that'll make me $10. I'm definitely happy making $10 off of something. And if I can flip it fast, if it's in and out of here really quick.
Yeah. Always good, dude. I'm still waiting for the person that's like, yeah, I auction everything at 99 cents, guys. I don't care if it's $800.
No way. I see when I'm comping, and I wish I could find that stuff, but when I'm pricing stuff, I see so many people lose money
Yeah.
when they do auctions. I'm like, man,
yeah. Jimmy, that's what I do before I go to bed. I'm not joking. That's what helps me fall asleep. I'll go to like my best-selling shoes. Literally, the shoes I have on, because I actually bought them for myself. Hoka One Ones. I get used. I get 40, well, probably 35 low end, 60 high end used. All I do is go on there and I look at ending soon auction. I got these for $6, like straight up. So when it's stuff that I like selling that I know has a good profit margin, dude, I just go on there and I just look at auctions before I fall asleep on eBay, and I'll do eBay flips.
When I'm looking through the comps, I'm like, how much is it worth? And it's like, oh, it sold for $250. And they're like, oh, well, that was an auction, so it might be worth $300, or
Yeah.
So then I use like the completely thing to see how fast it sold, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, almost always auctions are
yeah.
that. But like when I sold weights, like I had the Bowflex ones back when they were hard to get, the adjustable. You see those ones?
Yep.
So those did like really good on auction.
Lost a set of those to Justin. Yep. Facebook Marketplace. And a Halloween, the Limax little Halloween village. I lost that to Justin. 6 houses for like
we need to win
$50.
some, man. All right, I'm gonna go for real this time. I gotta go.
Me too. Goodbye, everybody.
Good talking to you guys.
My stuff
Thanks for hanging out, everybody in the chat. This was an impromptu thing. You guys are the best. And dude, hit me up when you I don't know, how are you gonna get a hold of me? Comment on one of the videos or something when you get to Virginia.
Yeah. All right.
All right, man. See ya.
See ya.